Hey everybody, what is going on? Thank you so much for tuning into Backwards and Forwards today, our new gaming channel over here. We are live on Twitch right now. If you are watching over on YouTube, Facebook, or Rumble, thank you so much for tuning in there. If you want to catch this live in the moment as we record them, go follow us over on Twitch, Backwards and Forwards, the same as it is on the platform you're watching on. But to you watching on Twitch, thank you so much for tuning in today. This is a beginning of a new series. You saw it in the title, SkyFactory 3, a mod pack in Minecraft. We're going to be playing that today, starting off in a fresh, brand new world, going from the very beginnings of the game into hopefully finishing the whole achievement book that you get in the game. So it's going to be really exciting. I'm really looking forward to getting it going. And like I said, if you want to catch these live, if you're watching the video on demand versions, go check out our Twitch, follow on there, because that's where we'll be doing all of this game coverage for live streaming right now on Backwards and Forwards. Like I said, we're beginning SkyFactory 3. This is a mod pack where you literally start with one tree and one block of dirt, and you can build, thanks to the mods in the game, you can build so much stuff. There's so much automation, so much you can do to begin building the world out. So that's going to be what we're playing today. The goal for today, very simple goal. Goal number one is to get an automatic cobblestone generator. So I know, of course, you have the vanilla generators that you can build, but you also have the normal the vanilla versions. But in this mod pack, there is a cobblestone generator. We're going to try to build that. And then step two is going to be trying to automate, begin automation in the game, which we'll explain as we go. But as you can see over here, we have our world ready to go. It's in survival. But without further ado, let's begin. As you can see, we're loading into this live. I haven't loaded this yet, but all worlds will be the same, except for a few differences, which I'll try to explain throughout the video today. But we're going to let the terrain load, and here we go. This is literally it. We are currently in a plains biome, so I don't know if you can see it, but right over here, yeah, it's probably really small for you guys to see. Right over here is the biome that we spawned into. Even though we are just on a tree and a block of dirt, we do have biomes that we spawn in as well. But yeah, this is literally what we start with. We start with a tree. And to further along in the game, we need to first, as you can see with our inventory over here, we need to create something called a crook. So this increases the chances of getting saplings. We basically need a sapling here. If we don't get a sapling, we got to start all over again. But let's see what we can get. Here, we got to get lucky. So, block of wood. Use that for a crafting table in a second. Let me see. One more block. Okay, this is where I'm going to stop. So I'm going to create my crafting table here. There is another level to the crafting table, which I'll do in a second. Don't want to do quite yet. But let's see. So something in this mod pack, I'm not sure if this is in normal survival, can't remember. You can take oak wood, that'll make 16 sticks. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to create, I'm actually going to create 2 crooks, just so we already have them. And then we need a sapling. That's a big thing we need. There it is. All right. So we have our sapling. We just need 1 sapling. If we would have lost that sapling, this would have been a very bad start to the run. But there we go. There's our sapling. And now we can go ahead and destroy the crafting table. And we need to begin building out a little bit more our platform. So yeah, this is literally all you start with. So it's a very perilous beginning here. I'm going to put the crafting table down so I have more room. Wood into planks as normal Minecraft goes. And then I'm going to create slabs so we can start expanding a little bit our base of operations. So I'm not going to make it too crazy yet, but again, where we go in the future of this mod pack all started with a block of dirt, and if you're watching this episode, you saw it here first. So it's very exciting. We have our saplings. We are good to go. Let's see, should have the setup. Yep, I do. So that's Vein Miner right there that you just saw. Vein Miner is very, very helpful when it comes to this mod pack, and you can see if you press shift like that, you can get the tree to build just like that. So now, again, very slow progress early going here in this mod pack, which is why like getting a block of cobble is an amazing goal to start off with in this mod pack. But I'm going to go ahead and expand the base a little bit more because we definitely need more space to do stuff. And also just don't want to take too many chances. We want to be careful here in the early going of this mod pack. So in terms of my progression with the mod pack, about, I would say I haven't gotten to the deep machines yet, which is one thing I'm really looking forward to getting started on this mod pack. That should be good. It's just making all the big machines and learning some of the achievement, some more items in the achievement book. But yeah, we got 29 saplings, which is really, really good right now. I'm still going to expand the base, but I eventually do want to go ahead and build a chest with everything that we'll need, but I'm going to take the time, still expand the base a little bit more, and then we will go ahead and learn the progression system of this mod pack. So like I said, goal is to build a cobblestone generator. I'll show you what that looks like in just a second if you've never played this mod pack before. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and plant another sapling, and we will get going. So again, thank you all so much for tuning in to the first episode of Minecraft SkyFactory 3 here on our Twitch channel, Backwards and Forwards. Thank you so much for tuning into the beginnings of a channel like this. So it's going to be, like I said, I'm really excited to see where this leads in the future. So thank you so much for being a part of the opening here on Backwards and Forwards. So, like I said, we're going to make a cobblestone generator. I'll show you what that looks like right now, just so you can kind of get a look at where we're going. So this is a part of a mod pack called Tiny Progressions. And this makes cobblestone automatically. So these are the items we need. We need a bucket of water, bucket of lava, piece of glass, and cobblestone. So that's goal number 1 for this. Let's see. But to do that, we need a sieve right here. And sieves require a mesh. And to make a mesh, we need string. And to get the string is what we're about to do right now, because we got plenty of saplings. So we want this tree to grow. There we go. And you can see we have these items called silkworms. And what we're going to do with silkworms is right-click on the tree, and these silkworms will begin infesting the tree. And then you will see it slowly grow more and more white coloring. You can see we're making infested leaves. So we're going to do that, and then we should get a good amount of string to get a sieve and to get this really rolling. But while that's happening, we're going to make a couple of other things to get us started in this mod pack. We're going to create a barrel, a wooden barrel. Fairly simple crafting recipe, thankfully. Just put a plank on the bottom, and then, or slab on the bottom, planks on the sides, and we have a wooden barrel. Next, we're going to make a crucible. So this is for a little bit later game, but do the same recipe, but now we need oak wood, which we need to wait on. Yeah. So this wooden barrel, we put saplings, which I'll do right now because we have enough. We put saplings in the barrel, and you can see over time that will become dirt. So that'll give us a new dirt block, which will allow us to keep progression going. I'm actually going to go ahead and make the sieve really quick. I believe I need sticks. The stick there, put a slab, and then double side. Yep. There's our sieve. And then we just need the mesh, which is from these infested leaves. I'm going to give them all time to be infested. And you see, it doesn't take too long to do that. But once they are all infested, which looks like they are, should be able to get our string. There we go. Oh, missed one leaf up at the top. That's okay. So now we have our string. We can do that, make a mesh, right click on our sieve, and there's our sieve. We got our first mesh. And then what we can do with that is sieve dirt by right clicking, and then there we go. So now we have stone pebbles. So stone pebbles are the beginnings of cobblestone. So we finally have cobblestone here for you guys today. So there we go. We have the beginnings of cobblestone. We have a builder's wand, which we'll get into later. Don't really need right now. But let's get some wood and let's go ahead and make our first tool. We're going to make a wooden axe here. Yeah. So I've already got sticks, make some planks, and there we go. Got our first tool of the world here. So now I'm going to create more dirt blocks and get some saplings. So yeah, so like I said, the progression is to get some a cobblestone generator. That'll make life so much easier. And again, like I said, it's still the very beginnings of life here on the island, but it'll be really good as well. So, like I said, we're about to make a second dirt block, so we have just more opportunities to make saplings. But yeah, like I said, very very early on in this world, so it's going to take some time to build everything, but we're just trying to get the very basics of this world going so we can build the world out even more. So also, like I said, a goal is to get automation going. I don't know if we will, because that's going to take, like I said, very slow beginnings here on the island. That'll be far enough. That's spread out far enough. So I'm going to go ahead and put another dirt block here. I normally do them closer, but for this, I want to see how it is spreading them out a little bit more. You know, at some point, I probably will fill that little gap I just made. But it is becoming night, so I really don't want mobs to spawn this early in the game. But they may not, because I don't think there's enough really room for them. I'll show you the achievement book in a second. But let's see. Let's get my food down there. I don't know. They may spawn in that corner, but I hope not. Another good thing too with these trees, if you can run around them too, and they'll still have the chance to grow. So that's really good as well. Is that our first big tree? Maybe. Want to get all the saplings and all the food. Now, good thing is, silkworms, you can put them in a furnace and cook them, and they'll be cooked silkworms, which you can, I believe, which you can eat. I don't think you can eat normals. Yeah, you can eat the normal silkworms, but you can eat those other ones, which is good. So let's start getting some more dirt going. Like I said, dirt's really important, especially early on. So these next dirt blocks are going to be just so we can build a furnace. Ooh, that was almost bad. Just so we can build a furnace to make charcoal. That's going to be the next thing. And then let's see, can I get this? If not, no big deal. Oh, okay, sweet, I did. Now I don't want to fall through that hole. Don't know why I did that. So now we're going to make our next step. Oh. Now we're going to make our next step a crafting station. So we have that now. Crafting stations are always really good. So basically you can put items in here. I'll just show you like that. And then you can kind of see them sitting on top and they stay within the crafting station. And then whenever we get a chest, which, why haven't I done that yet? We make a chest. The chest, you'll be able to access items from the chest in your crafting station over here. So that's also a really nice thing that you can do. With the crafting stations, I think I need to make more crooks. Yes, I do. So now I'm going to make a variation on the crook, which is a really cool thing. If you take 4 crooks like this, and then place them like that. You get just big, better, more sustainable compressed crook. So it just means it lasts longer than your normal crook does. And I'm getting some dirt now. Let me see. I need to make shears, I believe, to get the leaves, which I need 2 iron for. Yeah, I need 2 iron ingots for. So basically, we can take the normal leaves like this, and this is kind of what you could do with a barrel, with a oak barrel, but you can put them in water like that, and they'll form. And you'll be able to get water very early on without having to wait for rain. And I have to eat now. So big goal right now is probably going to be to get the first furnace so I can make charcoal to make more torches. So I can expand the space without worry of the mobs, the night mobs. But we should be fine. Hopefully we'll get some luck here early on because we need a lot of luck early game. But still waiting on that to compost. So I'm going to go ahead and at least let these trees grow because I think I'm going to spend the next little bit on the dirt here. Like I said, the dirt's really important this early in the game. Let me build over there. And now this is the part, if you were watching a YouTube video of somebody streaming this, of somebody playing this, they would cut to more exciting stuff. But with this being a live stream, of course, we cannot cut. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much if you're watching over on Twitch, YouTube, on Rumble and YouTube, Facebook and YouTube. It means a lot you're supporting this over there. And Facebook, I'm afraid, will be 2 parts. So part 1's coming out today, and then part 2 will come out Saturday, tomorrow at 7 p.m. So unfortunate that Facebook has a 4-hour time limit on videos, but it is what it is, I guess. But just waiting on this dirt. Let's go ahead and see some, try to get some more cobble. Cobble will be a good thing. Well, I guess in this case it's called stone pebbles. But there we go. And you see, we're also getting seeds as well every now and then. So seeds, those are going to be important for whenever we want to start farming. And as we got carrot seeds, I believe these are the only seeds we have so far because we are working with a string mesh. So we're not going to get the super powerful or super good crops yet. But so basically how you get like wheat seeds in this mod pack is by sieving dirt like this. You'll be able to you have a chance of getting seeds. So let me just kind of show you a little bit of what that looks like. We just got an oak seed there. So like if we want seeds through a sieve. So, okay, so another way we can get seeds, wheat seeds in this way is through string mesh. You can see we have a 10% chance every single time we sieve a block of dirt to get wheat seeds. Again, wheat seeds not necessarily important yet. We mainly just want the stone pebbles that we're getting right there. We got 5 of them. We're 3 away from getting a furnace. But yeah, there we go. There's our first blocks of cobble right there. And then, not toast. We don't need the toast. We need the achievement book. So I can show you what that looks like. Hello and welcome to SkyFactory 3, a Skyblock mod pack. An infinite world of possibility awaits you. You'll be starting in a void world with nothing between you and death but a single tree and 1 piece of dirt. But don't panic. The mods in this pack will allow you to get all the resources you need to build yourself an amazing world. Read on for more info. Use the arrows, yeah. The challenges in this book will help you through the early game, but there are several commonly asked questions regarding biome behavior in SkyFactory. You can obtain water by using a barrel to catch rain or snow. If you happen to spawn in a desert where it does not rain, you can craft a water bucket. You may also craft wooden crucibles to collect water if needed. Look up at the NEI. Ocean and mushroom biomes are both viable locations to spawn in. Passive animals will spawn in them. If animals are not spawning, use bait to lure them to your base. Also, if you're the kind of person who likes to train dragons, remember that what biome you hatch your dragon in will determine what kind of dragon it grows up to be. That's something for way later down the line. We're not worrying about that right now at all. Special thanks to the Feed the Beast team for all their hard work with the development. Also, big thanks to the modding community. And then here's a developer, Darkosto. I don't really know how you pronounce that, but if you wanted to see his information, there you go. The challenges. You can't ever beat the pack, but I provided a list of challenges designed to help you progress. Don't worry if you don't know how to complete some of them. Have fun with the process of searching for answers. You'll learn a lot and have some fun too. They are divided into ages that roughly match up to game progression, but you do not have to do them in order. Which is, I've seen that a lot. I can testify to that because I am way out of order on a lot of the stuff. But a wood age, a new age dawns before you. You don't have anything to work with but this tree, so let's make the most of it. So use a crook only to get saplings into silkworm. Done. Twerk a sapling into a tree. Done. Make dirt by composting saplings or leaves in an oak barrel. Done. Infest leaves with a silkworm. Excuse me. Done. Use a crook to get string. Done. Craft a sieve and a string mesh. Done. Craft cobblestone from the small stones that drop from sifting dirt. Done. Don't have rainwater. Craft a hammer, which is the big next step. Craft a hammer to turn cobble into gravel, gravel to sand, and sand into dust. And then sift one of each, which we'll get into all of this stuff later on. That's a little bit further than where we're at right now, but not too much farther, hopefully. But like I said, still sieving the dirt. Again, we're trying to get a furnace so I can create torches. So we need really good luck on the stone pebbles. Let me actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a second barrel that we'll just place on top, and we'll be able to do two things at once, which will be really nice. So we got two barrels going, got a chest, can't do anything that's above me. Got a really good view of the morning here. I'm going to put all this in the chest. All the stuff we really don't need right now. We need the cobble. Don't need that much string. I can make a bed, so I may do that soon, but I don't really need it yet. I'm not too worried about moms at this point, but get that block of dirt going, and then we got one more here. Oh, and then I am going to do this. I am going to put one sapling. This is the really important sapling that will be just living in the chest from now on. I always like to keep one sapling just in case something goes terribly wrong. We always have at least one sapling in there, and I am going to go ahead and start getting all these done as well. There we go. Okay, got 15. That should be. Oh, that's it. I think that's enough. Yep, that's enough for a furnace. Stone pebble. And there we go. We finally got our furnace. I'm going to put that there. And then now, yeah, I'm going to put some that. And then we will get charcoal finally. And was that a mistake to do it like that? Probably was. Now I can't get to that barrel. Dang it. Yeah, I probably should have put it on the. I'll wait. Oh, I can't get it now. Dang it. I think I messed myself up there. Oh well. I'll just do that so I can move around some. Yeah, All do this. All right, there we go. And then I'll put this barrel. Oops, that was almost bad. Put this barrel there. There we go. And then where's torch there, barrel there. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back to a place where we can work. But there we go. Now we got charcoal, so we can make torches, and then I'm gonna cook the silkworms that I have, and then now I'm gonna make the torches. Grab some sticks and charcoal and torch. There we go. Now you may be noticing if you've been playing Minecraft recently that this is an older version. I believe this is a version 1.10 that SkyFactory 3 was built in, so this is the version of the game that we are playing in. So we got our sieves. We got our dirt blocks. I'm almost ready for a new axe. Looks like. But we finally have our cobble. We had enough for a furnace, which is perfect. I need to go ahead and chop these down and get ready for more dirt. But we finally got a somewhat sustainable source of food with the silkworms, because we'll be getting plenty of silkworms, and they're only really needed, I believe, right now when you need string. So of course we don't need string as stringently anymore, so they're good to use as a food source now. Let's go ahead and sieve some more dirt. Now that we have a furnace, all these stone pebbles are going to go into the cobblestone generation, and there's our first seed. So now we can create wheat, which is really awesome. So I'm going to put that in the chest over here. And now we got our seed. All right, now these cobble are going straight into, like I said, the cobblestone generator creation. So I'm just going to put those there for now. And let's see this last block of dirt. And we got more stone, so that'll give us enough for another quote. So that's enough to make the cobble base of it. Now we need, let's see, lava bucket. Can we put lava in clay? Yeah, we can. Looks like. Cool. We're given all the, so mystical agriculture, that's way for the future. But, okay, I'm trying to think of where we need to go now with everything. So we could, let me see. We could also start building a animal farm. I don't want to build a mob farm just yet, but I don't know if we don't have a grass seed yet. So we need a grass seed before we can even do that. So that's coming soon, just not right now. And also, I like the compressed crook because I think it's slightly faster than the normal crook is. I'm going to build a new station. There we go. I like just keeping the items in there because it kind of keeps everything in order for me of like what I'm working on. That's why I'm doing that right now. Dang it. Need to make some more planks. There we go. I'm gonna go and create several axes. Here we go. Just so we have a lot more at our disposal here. Like I said, we could go ahead and look at creating an animal farm. So that's another early goal that I'm going to have to. Let me show you the chicken mod here. I'm going to look up egg. And as you can see, we have the chickens mod. So let me see. There we go. So you can see we have chickens for just about every single useful item in the game here. So, for instance, where's the iron chicken? Let me look that up. That's going to be useful for us early game. So iron chicken, where is it? There it is. So you see, its late item is an iron ingot, but you have to kind of breed chickens together to further progress the system. So, for instance, for an iron chicken, you need to breed a bone white chicken and a flint chicken. But you can see neither of these can be bred because what you got to do is you got to get flint around a normal egg to create a flint chicken. Then for bone white chicken, you got to get a bone white chicken egg, and for that you need bone meal. There's just a lot of progression going through the game here at this point. So things can get very convoluted very quickly, but I'm hopefully going to try. Let me phrase that. I'm going to try to explain it in a way that all makes sense. Hopefully, but like I said, the later we get, the less I'm going to be able to do that. Probably. Sorry, but we're gonna just have to kind of play it by ear, see what it's all about, see what this mod pack is all about. But yeah, I really enjoyed this mod pack, as you can tell. That's why this is one of the first things we're streaming here on Backwards and Forwards. But we're gonna just take it slow, see what this mod pack's all about. Gonna plant some more trees. The big thing we really need right now to get the animal farm going is my gosh, what is it? What's the word in my head? A grass seed. That's what we're looking for, is a grass seed here. And we are halfway through the first hour, so thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, we're going to, well, I don't know if I've said, but it's on the schedule. We'll be going to 1 p.m. Eastern time today. So we'll be able to progress really far in that in these 5 hours. But big thing is going to be a cobblestone generator. That's goal number one that we need here with this today. So you got more stone pebbles. Still don't have a. Hang on, let me look up grass seed real quick. And that's a good thing about this. I believe it's NEI is the name of the mod pack here. Okay, there's a 4% chance. Okay, so it's not that I've gotten unlucky. It's just very very rare. Also, let me go ahead and point this out. If you take 10 silkworms, so I forgot this is another use of it. Put them into a sieve, into the barrel. You can see they will sieve dirt, which is really awesome. But it's gonna wait on these to grow. We're gonna need a new crook in a second, so I'm gonna make that. Preferably, we get 2 iron ingots at some point. So I think we need 5 iron ingots to be able to move on because we need shears. If we don't get rain, we need shears so we can put the leaves in a barrel to make water. Yeah. So like I said, the progression can get a little bit crazy if you're not paying attention to what's going on. I just made way too many sticks. My bad. I'm gonna create 2 compressed crooks. So we have a little bit of a margin for error here. But and if you're still tuned in at this point, especially if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much. Because I know this early game is very, very slow. Like I said, once it should start building a little bit soon. I think I just lost silkworms. Yep, I did to the void. Oh well. Not that big of a deal, but still don't want to waste resources. But let me go ahead and torch everything around here. I need to expand the base a little bit more now. I think I'm at the point where that's needed, so I'm going to expand that way. Can't do that. Duh. But let me grab some planks and just make as many slabs as I can so I have a good amount of slabs here. Don't need an achievement book. And here we go. First base expansion in a few minutes. We're going to eventually get an item that will help with building. But right now, it's not going to be useful yet. So I'm going to make this 4 blocks out before a block of dirt is placed. I'm going to go ahead and create 2 more places for dirt, and I'm going to remove that tree just so we have a really good working area. I'm going to place a torch. Actually, let me see if I can show you. Yes, okay. So a really cool thing about this mod pack is that I'm assuming this is a mod because I don't think this is in vanilla Minecraft, but it'll give you grids on if there's a potential for a mob to be able to spawn there. I believe yellow means passive mobs. Red means your zombies, your creepers, your stuff like that. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm going to place a block of dirt there. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a hole here. Where that? Oh, dang it! Did I? Yeah, I just did. I'm going to leave this open for where the next block of dirt will go. That will go there, and then continue building out this way. And then leave the dirt there, and then place it around. And it's going to build this out a little bit further. I may try to get 1 more row and then put the dirt. I'll go in and expand it 2 more because we need to really expand it more to be safe. I could build fences, but a little bit early. That's a little bit of a waste of material, I think, if I do that. Yeah, I got plenty of planks, so we're good. So I'm going to go 1 more row, and then we'll get back to grinding out the beginning here. So I just need rain, which I believe in one of my first playthroughs of this mod pack, I didn't get rain. I'm actually covering, and I don't believe I can show you this. Well, I could, but I'm on day one, and I believe like one time it took a good week of in-game days for rain to get here, and rain will accumulate in a barrel. So that's going to be what we want, preferably, is that to happen. So let me actually going to make that dirt block go here. I'm going to go ahead and make one more. I'm going to try to move this dirt block. See if I can get it. Yep, I got it. All right, cool. So I'm going to move that over there now. Now we have 3 trees growing, and I'm going to expand, probably expand to this as well. A little bit more. And I could create a bed as well if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to create a bed because why not? So to create wool, we got some string to do that with now. So as soon as I'm done with just expanding, that's one more. I'll show you how to do that. But we will take the string that we have in this chest, which we can do it this way. I believe it's just in, not that. Yep, that pattern. So we're going to create our 3 wool. And then put our planks at the bottom, and there we go. We have a bed. Now we can set our spawn point and also just have a good night's rest and begin everything in the morning. So I'm just going to place it there. Thankfully, we won't spawn out into the void. We should, that's close. I'm going to expand this one more. That's the case. But it is now morning, 6 a.m., bright and early. Good day to begin our progression. There we go. That's a really good base. I'm happy with that. Let's put the trees down, put the saplings down. And give me a second. I'm going to do this real quick. There we go. All right. And there we go. All right, let's start running. And get these trees to grow. It's much easier. I find it easier if I run around just like this to grow all these trees. But wait on this. There we go. All right. Hopefully we'll get a lot of saplings here. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. And you can see as I'm using vein miner, I think it just takes the amount of hunger that it would have used up if you just mined everything normally. It may actually give a penalty. I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on that, but I believe that's what it may be doing. So that's why food is really important early game to get everything. Just make sure that you're not losing health because of your hunger bar. But we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna try to get a full stack of saplings just so we can do dirt, just so we can do more at one time. But like I said, in the future, this will all be automated, which is really cool. Actually, let me show you the item that we're really looking for. Got to think of it. I think it's auto. Yeah. So we are looking to get, hopefully by the end of this episode, like I said, maybe a long shot, to get an auto sieve and an auto hammer, which I'll explain exactly what this does a little bit further when we have done more of the hammering, just kind of show you what that does. But we're still in early game here, so no point really in explaining that yet. But we have our full stack of saplings, which is good. So now we can start barreling, putting the saplings in the barrel. I don't believe you could put saplings in oak crucible. We really need normal dirt for that. But where's the saplings anywhere? All right. So we're going to start just dropping those in and then place our 3 saplings there. There we go. Now good. So now we can get effectively 10 blocks of dirt now. And we'll sieve them, get the cobble that we need. We're going to go ahead and try. So let's go ahead and start getting iron. Iron's going to be really important. We need comfortably, I would say 8 blocks of iron, I would say. So we can make really 11. We need 11 ingots, I think. Oh, let me see, actually. We can make clay buckets, which can hold everything. But we need to make an unfired clay bucket. Just to do that, we need clay, but we need water. We need iron. So okay, so we need 2 pieces of iron. That's the goal. 2 pieces of iron to get here. So how many blocks? I'm gonna wait to do all that. Yeah, like I said, very early game is kind of slow. But it will be good to get some stuff going. So we need 2 iron. So for iron in this game, there's no straight up iron ore early game. You need to find an iron ore piece, which you get through sieving either gravel, sand, or dust. Gravel's the easiest thing to get early doors here, so that's what we're going to do. Now, iron ore has a chance of uh, being sieved, just like every other item that runs through the sieve. So gravel. Let's see, what's gravel with a string mesh is what we have, 20%. So every single time we string a block of gravel, we have a 20% chance of getting an iron ore piece. Now, you need 4 iron ore pieces to make an iron ore chunk. Now, this is the equivalent of iron ore in 1.10 because now I know you get raw iron instead of the ore block. But we basically need to get 8 pieces to make 2 chunks so we can get shears to make water and get the system going. So trees are growing, so that's good. And we're about to get into the gravel progressions here shortly. I'm just trying to think what is my goal right now? I forget what my goal is. So we have the cobble needed for this. I guess technically we can get a block of sand to go ahead and get the glass. That's what my goal is, 2 iron. So we need 8 iron. Sorry. We need 8 iron ore pieces, which we're about to show you how to do that right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish these blocks. Do I have any stone ore pieces? Yeah, I do. Okay, so stone pebbles. So let me do that. So item, we're gonna create a new item called the hammer. So we're gonna just do this, create this shape with sticks, and now you have an item called a hammer. And what we're gonna do with a hammer is this is the steps in getting from cobble to dust. So we're gonna place down the blocks of cobble, take the hammer, break the block, and as you can see, we now have a block of gravel. I'm just gonna do that for all these so you can kind of see what we're about to do. I'm gonna go ahead and create these last 2 blocks of dirt. And like you just saw, we can put the gravel into a sieve, just like this. And we may get unlucky here. Yeah, it looks like we're getting unlucky. Yeah, so that's what a very bad run of gravel looks like. This is why the beginning of the SkyFactory mod pack can be frustrating, especially if you are just now starting out. Because with dirt, you effectively get something every single block that you put through the sieve. But as you just saw, that's not always the case with gravel. But I don't know if you noticed this earlier, we also have a string mesh. There are actually 4 levels of mesh in this mod pack. So we're in string because that's what we have right now. Next level up is flint, which flint, if you sieve gravel, you have a chance of getting flint through the sieve because, you've always been able to get flint from gravel by digging in normal Minecraft. So that's the next level. Next level up is iron. Next level up is diamond. And each level you go up has a chance of getting better items, but also your common items, you also just have a chance of getting normally as well. So, like I said, not too worried. If we get an iron mesh by the end of this, that's great, but don't get your hopes up. It's likely not going to happen because, like I said, we're already 45 minutes. We're probably 40 minutes into active playing, and we're just now getting to where we can comfortably get gravel. But I haven't gotten. Okay, there we go. First ore piece. We need iron. And you're about to see a lot of metals that if you're just used to vanilla Minecraft, no copper just got added, which is what's in our inventory right now. But let's see, did we get lucky with iron? Yes, we did. We got 2. So we're fourth of the way there. We need 6 more so we can create shears. I'm actually going to go ahead. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. There we go. Okay, doesn't matter. But yeah, let's see. Where are all the items I don't really need? Oh, got flint. So have a chance of doing our first upgrade on that pretty soon. We got more wheat, which is nice. Oak seeds. So these oak seeds, spruce seeds, that's how you get the other types of trees within this version of Minecraft. But yeah, it's very exciting. We finally got some good stuff rolling here. Still good on food. Dark oak if you wanted a dark oak. For some reason, I've always just stick with oak wood. I've never really planted more. But also, something you'll find as you keep watching through the series, I do not. I'm not a creative builder, I should say. I'm not one of those who could just build a building amazingly. But yeah, that's something that maybe you can help me in the comments or in the live chat doing. But let's see where we're at. All right. So again, the goal right now is just dirt. Get as much dirt as you can. Plant as many saplings as you can. Just to be able to get the dirt that you need. But let me let these regrow and get some more dirt going. And then I will show you that oak barrel. Now, I don't believe you could put saplings in an oak barrel. Because if you did, this would make it so much simpler. We're still waiting on rain. Is it? What is it called? Hang on. It's a barrel, right? Or no, wait, sorry, it's called crucible. There we go. Oak crucible. So that's what we're going to make. And beautiful thing about this mod pack, if you have the items, it'll just do that for you. So we're going to put that right here. Now we have an oak crucible. Can I put saplings in there? Oh, I can. Oh gosh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, now let's take away the shears. We don't need that. We just need. We don't need any iron now. No, we do. No, we don't. You know what? Wow. Okay, that just made life a lot simpler because I didn't know you could do that. All right. Sorry, I keep having mind-blowing moments for some reason. Okay, wow. Okay, that just opened up everything. Okay. Okay, so we can make a lava bucket, I believe, with clay. A lava clay bucket. Yes, we can. Okay. So now we need clay. So now we're going to work up the progression. Okay. Yeah, that just opened the wow. I just had a mind-blown moment right there. Okay. Now I'm excited. Let's see here what we have to do now. Okay. So now we need clay because we're about to make a vanilla infinite water source. Oh, that was almost bad. So we can make clay. Okay, yeah. Dang, okay. I did not know you could put saplings like that straight into a crucible because I've always done it with leaves. But it should be pretty obvious what it's doing. Wow, they just made it look like you put apples in there too. But yeah, but the crucible turns the leaves into water. It hasn't rained yet, so this is so if you don't have, and like it said, if you're in a desert biome and you spawn in one of those, that's a great way to get water early game. So, all right. How did I not know that you can put saplings into? Oh my god. Okay, because like in all of my past playthroughs, I've always waited till I got in shears to do that, and gosh, I never realized. Okay. Good. All right. So now I'm making dirt. So now I'm making dirt for the sole purpose of getting clay now. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to go ahead and build the markings out for the infinite water source here. I'm going to take the slabs and I'll just build behind this a little bit more. That's crazy. You saw it here first. I don't know why I've never thought to do saplings, because this mod pack, certain items do certain things better. So you're about to see it with the next step in creating lava. That's our next really big step here. Which when we do that, we're going to start converting the base into stone. But or we're going yeah, we're going to start converting some parts of the base into stone because we don't want the base to burn down. But there we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. Create a little well for this water. There we go. All right. So no matter what, we still need to get clay. Yeah. Let's get clay. That's some pin chicken, which we'll get into further down the road. That's not a right now thing. But you can also craft it. Because now what I just realized, we still may need the iron. Yeah. We still may need the iron to be able to move the water from here into there, because we need the water to be in the bucket itself. So we may still need iron. I may have spoken too soon there. But now, yeah, we still need some iron ore, I believe, because I don't think you can place a block of dirt or a block really into a crucible. You need it to be in a barrel. Yeah, so we still may have some progression to do, but that's really good though. We just need to make an infinite water source. Like I said, this is why the early game can feel frustrating and slow, because it could be. Like, again, we just got unlucky with 3 pieces of gravel there. But yeah, I mean, that's all you can do right now, I guess. I'm just trying to get as much of this going as I can. Yeah, like I said, early game, kind of slow. But it is good that we at least have water now in some form. Having water is always, in some form, is always good, especially with how it can be used. But like I said, this is why I said it may be crazy to have just getting a cobblestone generator as a goal, but this is why, because of how this mod pack is, and just kind of the RNG and luck needed to progress further along. But let's get some more gravel going. And I'm going to go ahead and apologize because my audio at some point for me will go out, and I need to change AirPods, because the audio is actually coming through an AirPod through Discord into my streaming software. So just need to see if that will work. But we got 8 more blocks of dirt we can get and start sieving, which is perfect. Well, I guess technically we have 12 we can get with silkworms. Yeah, because I'm fairly good on food. Yeah, so we're going to use the silkworms to help with this process. I guess we could Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait till we get the iron because I want to get the iron first. That's goal number one. Because the next thing would be getting sand, one block of sand to smelt into glass. Glass is in the center of this cobblestone generator crafting recipe, and yeah, that's pretty much it right now. Receiving, we could upgrade. Actually, no, because dirt only goes through string mesh, so we would have to build a second sieve just for dirt. Because, like I said, dirt only is string meshes. It can't be used through flint, but gravel can be, which is what we would love to have happen. Preferably, like I said, this is going to be an ongoing series. So, like these goals are just something like for me to try to achieve during the stream, just for fun. Like it's not if I don't get it, it's not that big of a deal. We'll do it next episode, but as of right now, it would be really, really awesome to get the dirt, to get the cobble generator going. Because the beautiful thing is you can put a single chest on top. For some reason, I don't know why, if it's just a glitch in the mod pack or if it's just how the cobblestone generator is meant to work. But if you have a double chest, it'll only fill up the top. Yeah, it'll only fill up these two. So there's a workaround to that later on that we'll get to. Truly begin like the automation side, but again, we'll get into that later. That's not super far down the road, but it's far enough to where it's not important to really get into and dive into yet. Like I said, in this mod pack, I've gotten really good at the beginning section. I'm good up to like right at the point where you start generating power, and then I'm not good past that point, but still grinding out early doors here on the island. Also, if you have a name, if you feel like you have a name for the island, please drop it in the live chat or in the comments if you're watching the VOD version. I would love to hear your thoughts on what this little island should be named. But also, if you're watching, first off, a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. It is currently just about to begin the summer. But if you're watching the VOD version, it is currently the Friday after Thanksgiving if you're watching on all those platforms. So yeah, very early pre-recorded for these. If you're watching the channel, just know that all the games that you're seeing are extremely pre-recorded. Just that's how I wanted the channel to be. I wanted it to be extremely pre-recorded, but with stuff like this as well. And like I said, even though it is just episode 1, by the time, honestly, I feel like our live streams of the game of this series and the actual episodes will be in sync fairly soon. So you're not going to be too far behind. But if you are watching on the video on demand version and want to watch this live, link is in the description to the Twitch channel. Backwards and forwards, we're going to be live every now and then on there. So if you can, just please go check the schedule over there to see when we will be live. But like I said, today we're live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. We are actually wrapping up the first hour of the stream. This is actually really good progress. I'm pretty happy with this for an hour. I would like to get better luck with iron here. So now we need 12 iron ore pieces. We're now a sixth of the way there. So I would love more progression there. So we're going to take. So now all the cobblestone that we have is going to be put directly into iron ore piece production. But yeah, like I said, the cobblestone generation is going to make our life so much easier because we don't have to worry about stone pebbles anymore past that point. There's basically tiers to everything, so there are going to be tiers to this as well with the cobblestone generators, but we'll get into that in the future. That's not something we're going to have to worry about right now. We may get lucky and may have a chance to go for an iron cobble gen, but again, I'm not putting my hopes up for that. We're just trying to see how far we can get. So now we have 11 pieces of cobble here and the reason I'm placing them all close like this is so I can take the hammer and vein mine all of them like that. So I've got to get lucky with the iron ore now. I believe that was a piece. So now we're a fourth of the way there. But see, we're just so unlucky right now. That may have been another one. So maybe a quarter, got flint. I may build, if we have enough for a flint mesh, I may go ahead and build that and make a second sieve that's just string so we can continue sieving all the dirt. But how are we doing? Oh, we got 3. That's really good. And we got enough for, do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough flint. All right, so we're going to go ahead and create that new mesh. Now that that will be cobble exclusive or gravel dust sand exclusive. So I do need to look up how to make that mesh real quick. So making a flint stiffened mesh, we need string, and there we go. Okay, cool. So we can do this. So 5, and then I believe it's a pattern like that, and then make an X pattern with the string. Yep, there we go. And then while I'm here, I'm going to create that new sieve so that we can still mesh the dirt with. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. And how should I build this? I can just stand. I don't mind. And then there we go. Yeah. So now we have an even better chance of getting iron, which is what we need. So let me show you that. Let me look at the iron ore pieces again. So in the sieve. So let's go to gravel because that's what we're working with right now. So as you can see, with a string mesh, we have a 20% chance. With a flint mesh, we have a 22% chance, so slightly higher. But I was mentioning how this mod pack is really built onto the tier system. So, like I said, with the cobblestone generators, I believe the levels are you have your normal cobble generator, which is what we're going for right now. Then you have iron level, diamond level, blaze rod level, and emerald level. We'll get into what those progressions are when we get to that point. But like I said, with the mesh, it's the same thing. So each mesh that you add, you get a better item, which is what we're seeing here. So as you can see with a string mesh, the best we can get is flint. That's like the best other ore drop you get. You get an 18% chance of flint. But with flint stiffened mesh, now instead of the flint, it gets replaced with normal coal, so you don't have to worry about charcoal anymore necessarily. And now we get lapis lazuli into this as well. So that's step 2 for iron. You can see the iron ore chance went up to 22%. Now with iron stiffened mesh, you now have a chance of getting a diamond. As you can see, it's a very small percentage. It's a 1% chance. But then you have lapis and coal, you got better. But you can see the number of pieces that you can get got a lot less. There's actually one level higher for that. There's also a diamond stiffened mesh, but with that mesh, you have no chance of iron. I believe that has a better chance of diamonds. We can actually look here. Yeah, so this is all you get with a diamond stiffened mesh. A gold ore piece, a diamond, an emerald, which now emeralds are only 1%. Diamond is the highest level. I don't believe there is. Yeah, there's no emerald mesh past that. We can double check here. Yeah, there's no emerald mesh. But diamond and emeralds can only come from gravel. So what we're going to eventually be building and maybe I'll show this in a future episode, but we're eventually going to build so many of those auto sieves and hammers that with each item, so like there'll be a sieve that has flint, there'll be a sieve that has iron, and a sieve that has diamond stiffened mesh through each gravel with sand and dust. We're going to eventually have 9 sets of automation machines there that we can build off of and continue our automation with. So, yeah. So that's what we're looking for. That's why the meshes are so important. Now we have a flint stiffened mesh. Now, instead of a 20% chance, we now have a 22% chance. And that little bit does actually help even though it doesn't seem like it should, it definitely does in this mod pack. Every little percentage helps, especially when you're dealing with something like RNG. I'm going to build this out a little bit further. But like I said, when we get the lava, we're going to build the lava over a stone or cobblestone. I don't know if we'll go full stone. You'll see why, because I had accidentally had a lava crucible set over wood like this, and the wood catches fire. Because I believe even the little like droplets of lava that fall out cause the wood to catch fire. So we're going to be very careful with that when we get to it. I don't have any dirt, so I got to go back to some tree farming. That one's done. And yeah, so now we're rolling a little bit better. Okay, normally when trees take this long to grow, normally they're a big tree, but that one wasn't. Okay, never mind. Well, I just broke that theory. We're gonna repair my axes, and of course we're gonna get stone tools, but right now, I just want everything to be going into this cobblestone generator production. That's all I'm really looking for right now. So that's why we're kind of putting all of our resources, even though yes, technically I could go ahead and build stone. Still gonna wait to do that just so we have a better chance of getting better tools here. So just gonna be doing that, growing some trees, having some fun here on backwards and forwards. So thank you all for tuning in. Gonna build some more compressed crooks. So we have more stuff to get. I'm gonna double check the base, make sure that there's no chance of mob spawning. Have we gotten grass seeds yet? I haven't noticed it if we have. I don't think we have. Wow, okay. That's a little bit surprising, to be honest. All right, we haven't gotten grass seed yet. Let me check. There's a little bit of a gap here, so I'm gonna put the torch there. Nope, not an axe. Put the torch, then a little bit of a gap. Even though it's one block, still don't want any chance of anything spawning, so there we go. And crook it. And there we go. Got a good amount of saplings now, so I'm going to start making more dirt blocks here very shortly. But like I said, cobblestone generation is going to be amazing when we get it. That is definitely step number one in getting really good stuff going here. But there we go. There's all those. And then let's start composting the dirt. Yeah. Still looking for iron. We have 5 pieces. We need 12. So still on the road for that right now. But officially past the first hour. So thank you so much for all tuning in and watching. But we're at 87% on this dirt and 80 about the same over there. So yeah, so let me explain the cobblestone generators now that I was explaining earlier. So as you can see, there are different levels. The first basic level only holds 32 blocks, makes 1 cobblestone block every 46 of the game. Can output to an inventory above, can output to a hopper below. So the inventory above is where we're going to put the chest. And the progression system with this, with these generators are just hold 64 blocks. So those hold more, but you can see it makes cobblestone very faster every single time. But yeah, Emerald makes 1 cobblestone block every single tick, which is what eventually we're going to get to, but that's going to be the next obstacle are blaze rods. Blaze rods can be very annoying, but like I said, we're going to use the chicken system within the game to hopefully start remedying that a little bit more. We got more wheat seeds, so we could make a wheat farm, like I said, trying to get cobblestone production going. So we're just gonna put all of our resources into that right now. Let me go ahead and see the dirt we have. And again, it does. Oh wait, it does go through flint. Oh, there we go. Okay, did not know that. That's good to know. Oh, there we go. There's our grass seeds. Then we have grass seeds, mineral sapling, granite. Oh, okay. So now we get different pebbles, but because I will keep it through stone the stone through the string, just so we have, because that's all I really care about right now are the stone pebbles. So, hey, there we go. I forgot. So there's our grass seeds. We finally got them. It took a little bit longer than it probably should have, but it is what it is. Yeah, just clean out the inventory. I like to keep the achievement book in just in case we need it. But let's see how these go. I'm gonna go ahead. Now I'm gonna wait to convert. There it goes. How many more? 20. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold station for just a little bit. Let me go ahead and see. That's a melon seed, so I think that's a dark oak seed down at the bottom there. Still waiting on the dirt. I could use apples as well. Yeah, I'm going to use apples. Let's hopefully speed this process up a little bit. Oh, you can't. I don't believe you can use cooked silkworms, but also I was wrong about that. So we'll see. More cobble. 7 blocks of cobble. That's really good right now. Just waiting on all of these blocks to finish. I'll be able to do. Yep, got one more dirt block that I can do. Perfect. All right, there we go. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Let's see, those are done. How did we do? Cool. Got some pumpkin and carrot seeds. So we will be building an automatic farm as well. We'll also be building just a basic food farm once we get rolling here uh, and get the beginnings of automation. Yeah, so we can finally start counting down the silkworms. But now 6 more. Yep. Awesome. Got 13 blocks. Hopefully we'll have better iron luck here. I doubt it, but one can hope. There's our hammer. There's our hammer. Get the gravel, and now let's put that through the flint and see if we get lucky. Oh, dang it. Wasted one. Good, got an iron early. We should be halfway on iron now. Got 7. Didn't see iron. Didn't see nothing. I think it's all iron. Iron and gold. Iron. Silver. Didn't see iron, I don't think. Silver again. Copper. Got some copper, nickel. Yeah. See what we get here. Flint. All right. So now we have 8 iron. So we need 4 more iron ore pieces. We're so close. So close to what we need. All right. Still good on all that. Now I'm gonna do some more farming, tree farming. I did not. I was getting worried for. Okay, there's our first big tree. There it is. There we go. Let's see. Can I get them all? Nope. Of course, there's a couple of wood blocks, so I need to make more iron axes now. Not iron axes. Sorry, I've been talking about iron so much. I meant wooden axes. There we go. We should be good for now. And let's see. Can I reach? No, I'm going to have to build up, aren't I? I am. No, let me use. So, good tip if you're ever doing this, use a different block than what your base is built out of. Because if you use oak wood, there may be a very good chance that the game is like, oh, everything is oak wood around and just destroy everything. So, I think I've made that mistake once or twice, and that's why I do that now. But Let's plant more saplings, get more dirt going. And hopefully, we're just 4 iron ore pieces short now, which is a lot better than where we were earlier. So again, I'm making a bucket so I can move that into an infinite water source so I can make clay. Oh, we need bone meal though. Which, let me double check how to get bone meal, but I think we are going to make a mob farmer. I don't really want to do yet. Bone meal. So let's see. Get it. Oh, dust. Duh. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. So I don't want to make a mob farm yet, because I will be honest, when I play normally, I normally have keep inventory on and mob grieving off, because of course I want to stream it. I want it to look, I want to push myself and try something I haven't done before. So that's why we're doing it this way. Sorry about that. Need more water. But yeah, so we're gonna get to dust eventually. But it said only flint and only string. So, which is what I've got. So perfect. I should be able to get iron ore still through dust, right? Because if I can, I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah. What are my chances? 20% there, and through flint, 22%. But as you can see, we got more items now. With the flint and dust, you can do gunpowder. Which is, yeah, so we'll go ahead and get dust, so we also have a chance of getting bone meal as well. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, these dirt blocks are almost done. And the beautiful thing about SkyFactory is you can solve the one problem in multiple different ways, which is nice. So that's what we're kind of seeing that with this right now, is because I was thinking, oh crap, I got to make a mob farm to be able to do this. But no, in fact, we could just get dust, sieve the dust, and allow that to keep us going with this. So yeah, we'll do that because we need to make lava. Again, it just keeps building this mod pack. To make lava, you need to put cobblestone into something called a crucible. We made an oak one earlier, but this is crucible from Ex Nihilo Adsencio, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong or pronouncing that. But we got to make an unfired crucible. To make an unfired crucible, we need porcelain clay. To make porcelain clay, there it is. We need to put a normal thing of clay with a thing of bone meal. So, and both of those, as it turns out, are made through dust, which we need to get. But big thing right now is gravel. So, but this is good. It'll show you the progression now, the complete progression of what am I trying to say? Of the system here of how you get from cobble to dust. So that's good. At least we'll be able to show that off here. Where are we at? We're at an hour and 20, about an hour and 10 of actual gameplay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think we're going to get the cobble gen today, which is nice. So be looking forward to that. That is coming very soon. I'm just, like I said, using everything I can, and I love the way that it also just kind of changes the color a little bit of the dirt as you put it in. It's just a really cool touch that the developers put in. But yeah, so we're going to need, so basically what we're doing right now, we're making a bucket, iron bucket, to put the water into this so we have an infinite water source. We're going to use an infinite water source over here in the barrels, so when we make dust, we can put a block of dust into the water to make clay. So that's how you get clay in this mod pack. And then we're going to take that clay. We need 7 pieces to make the crucible. And then we're going to take the dust, some of the dust that we make, turn it into bone meal, and use that bone meal with the single pieces of clay to make porcelain clay, to make an unfired crucible to fire, and then we're going to put the unfired crucible in a furnace to create a crucible. Yeah, a lot going on here on the island. There we go, and wait for that. We got it almost a quarter of a stack to see through, which is nice. I'm going to put this away for now. We've still got silkworms for food, so yeah. So we're going to go ahead and create dust. I believe it's the next step. But yeah, because we can still make iron ore. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Waiting, we're getting a lot of stone, which is nice. How many blocks will this be? Got 7 right? No, not that. We got 11, so that's really good. 11 blocks I'm happy with. So here's the progression. So we have cobble. Break this. We'll get gravel. Do I have another? Yeah, I do. Already have another hammer on me, so that's nice. And we're gonna take the gravel, place the gravel, and then we're gonna sieve it the same way. That's gonna give us sand. Now I'm gonna take the sand and do it one more time. I'm on the bed. And sieve, and that will give us our dust. So there we go. So now we got a chance of getting iron and bone meal, which we're really looking for both of them, but getting a lot of bone meal would be nice. Kind of unlucky there. And crushed black quartz, I need to remind myself on what that's useful for, because it is useful. So I remember there's a point right when you start getting more progression in it that is useful. Got 2 bone meal, and we need 7. So yeah, that's fairly good. And then how many more iron? Okay, so we need 2 more iron ore pieces. We're almost there. Got some gunpowder. So let's do all that again. Do I have anything in here that I could begin the process of composting? I don't think I do. I want to take the silkworms. But yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Take the crook. Yeah, we're really close now. Okay, so now our focus should turn to some bone meal. So we may actually be halfway through the stream and already have the cobblestone generator, which is amazing. It's exactly what we want this early on. But still running around. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in to the beginning of SkyFactory. As you can see, we have progressed to the point where we're close to being able to building our first cobblestone generator. So thank you all so much for tuning in today. Hopefully my eating is not making me too loud. Let me just double check. Eating okay, cool. I think it should have been good. But yeah. Now we're just in the process of getting more dirt so we can create more dust and have an early bone meal. So normally what I would do, okay, in my normal strategy would be go ahead and build a mob farm early, because for some reason I'm an idiot and forgot that dust creates bone meal if you sieve it the right way. But this time what we're going to do instead, the mob farm will hopefully be coming after we have gotten our automation to a good point. Because normally I play with keep inventory and with mob grouping off and keep inventory tree. But in this case, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to do that. I want to challenge myself and struggle, see what it's like, because like I said, I've always played with the keep inventory before. I want to try something new, try something different. So I'm going to wait to build the mob farm. I'm going to build an animal farm, though, as soon as I can. So I can create, go ahead and get the chicken farm going, because that's, if you're just now tuning in, the chicken farm is going to be really big when we get that rolling. But for now, just got to keep a tree farm. I'm waiting to get 2 stacks of saplings, and then I'll start getting them composted for dirt again. But just running around. Not the Christmas tree because it's the middle of May, even though Christmas, if you're watching the video on demand version, is next month. So hopefully we'll be doing some live streaming of this, and we'll see just how far it is if you want to catch it live over here on Twitch. You'll see the progressions that we have made since, and you'll get an early preview of content to come on backwards and forwards. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and watching along with us today here on Backwards and Forwards. Just waiting on better generation to take place. But yeah, just getting excited, looking forward to seeing how everything is going to go. We are now at 2 stacks, so I will begin composting all of the dirt here. But yeah, it's very exciting. Still waiting on the cobble to get going. But yeah, it's very exciting. What is going on? Hopefully we'll get very good progression going. And should be close. Should by 10:30, which is an hour from now, should have ourselves a cobblestone generator. Again, I know I'm saying it a lot because you know it's it's like I said, I wasn't expecting to get it that quickly because I just forget how the progression system is sometimes. Because this is, I believe, world number 4 that I have started. Maybe in the future, I'll just show you the world that I have. If you are interested in seeing that, just let me know in the live chat or in the comments down below. But it is something that I've enjoyed playing. I started on SkyFactory. I think I started on the original, and then played 2 and played 3. I haven't played 4 yet, so maybe once this series is done, we'll begin a new series on SkyFactory 4. But yeah, I really enjoy this mod pack. Like I said, the progression system, the advancement book right here, is a really good kind of guide for new players. So if you enjoy this, want to play along as well, look up Curse Forge on Google, and you'll see that's where this mod pack is on now. So just check that out. It's really fun to be able to play and be able to see and be able to do. So yeah, just like I said, thank you all so much for tuning in. Still waiting on some of this dirt here. Just want to go full screen for a second, but yeah, thank you so much for tuning in and joining Backwards and Forwards today. Hope you enjoy the content that you are seeing right now on this channel. Like I said, if you're watching on Twitch, please leave a follow. It's going to mean a lot to a channel that is just now starting out. But yeah, just thank you all so much for tuning in. It's going to be an amazing run here on Backwards and Forwards. I'm going to try to stream at this time slot once a month. We'll see how that goes and how that turns out. But yeah, we're done with this part right here, so we'll keep going. We are at how many blocks of dirt? 8 blocks. Well, we should have 16 plus 3 plus 2. So that's 16 plus 3, 19, 21. So I have 21 blocks of dirt. That should be plenty of cobblestone for what we need. Yeah. So just early game here, just working some stuff out. Let me go in and cook. Actually, let me try this. I don't know if there is an apple furnace recipe. No, there isn't, because it would have just gone immediately in. So there's not. But yeah, go ahead and just kind of sort through my things. So if you haven't noticed, it takes 10 silkworm and 10 apples to be able to get some dirt composted. That's weird. Huh. Never seen that before. That's strange. What it tells you the block it just went away. How did that happen? Hang on. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. What did I do to do that? Oh, that's new. Offhand. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Tab, no, it's not tab, caps lock, not shift. Alt, control. I'm just hitting all the buttons. Journey map. That's weird. All right. Maybe to take a break and solve that, because it is nice to be able to see what item you're looking at, but that's weird. Okay. There must have been a button I hit or a shortcut I didn't know I did. Map. That's all those. Oh wait, could it have been when I oh, okay. Hitting the one key did that. I did not know that. That's really good to know. All right. So my streaming software, I have hotkeys like so the camera angle change I just did, it's set to a hotkey. But apparently that's a button that I need to worry about in Minecraft. So there we go. The more you learn, I guess. This is what happens when you have a very long stream. You learn new things every day, as it turns out. But like I said, we should be at 21 blocks of dirt when this is all done. And again, I'm sorry for this is the boring part of SkyFactory that in normal YouTube series of this game would just be cut, but we're doing it live, so this will not be cut at all. But yeah, like I said, we're working to get a barrel. I mean, a bucket. Yeah, we're working to get a bucket. So that's just what we're waiting on. But again, the long, boring part is getting all of this dirt composted to be able to create our gravel. So that's done. Thankfully, we're about to get more than composting. We're about to start seeding. But I know I could have been seeding this whole time. I just like to go ahead and get everything together and start doing it all at once. So quarters are done. So we got more food. Yeah, like I said, I'm just working to get dust and iron ore. Hopefully, in this next set, we'll be able to get those, and we'll be able to get our cobble generator basically built. All right, so that's the last block of dirt. So I'm going to start seeding now and see if we get lucky with. Well, this is dirt, so we just need stone. That's all we need. Just the more stone we get, the better chances we get of getting bone meal and iron ore pieces from the dust. Hopefully, we'll be able to get a stack of stone pebbles, which will lead us to get 16 pieces of the cobble. May get lucky, but we'll see. There we go. Dirt's done. And of course, we'll need to get sand going soon as well. Okay, we will get a stack of stone. There we go. Nice. So that means we get 16, 17 blocks of cobble. That's nice. I like it. And then here we go. Place all the cobble down. And hammer it. Let's see, I don't have another. I need to build. No, I have one. There we go. Let's say I thought I was about to have to build another. Oh, I'm still gonna have to build another hammer no matter what. But there we go. Here's some flint, some gravel. And then one more time. And there's our dust. All right. Now, yeah, there we go. That's all of it. Let's dust. Oh, come on. Bad luck already. Okay, there we go. Got some stuff. We need 2 iron ore pieces. That's the big thing we need. And then, of course, I would love to get all the bone meal that we need as well, which I think we may have. Come on. We're so close. 3, 2, maybe. And moment of truth. And it rains. Dang it. Well, we got a bucket, so we got a bucket now, hopefully. But yeah, okay, so here's a good use of the rain. If you haven't made your oak crucible yet, it'll fill up the barrels. But if you have a covering over it, it won't. I should have built a cover. Dang it. That was just unlucky timing. Oh, we need 1. And we got no iron from that. Wait, are you? Oh, no, wait, I saw it. Okay, good. We got iron at least. That's good. Okay, so we got the iron we need to make our bucket, but we're 1. Oh my gosh, that's slightly frustrating. We're 1. Dang it. We're 1 piece of bone meal short. So like, that's how it goes, I guess. So ore pieces, make an ore chunk. Oh, that almost scared me. Put the ore chunk in the furnace. Now we got iron ingots. We can make our bucket. And yeah. But now, okay. But I mean, I guess now we don't have to worry about the water in the crucible anymore. But there we go. All right, we got our first pieces. We have acquired hardware, as the achievement will say shortly, hopefully. But we are about to do that now. We're just waiting on that. There it is. Iron. There it is. Put bucket or iron there. Got ourselves our bucket. There it is. And then take it, put it over here. And there we go. We now have our infinite water source complete, which is really great. And now, let's just get saplings now. That's all we can really do. I'm gonna take our next round of silkworms and make food because we're not super low on food, but we're low enough to where now we need to kind of be a little bit worried about it. But there we go. Have a lot of saplings from that, which is really nice. And rain's still going. Okay. Will this be able to get? Nope, not all of it. We got 1 more axe we can use. So let me build up. And destroy all of these blocks. And there we go. About ready for some more crooks as I can see. Let me do 1 more round. Let me go in and build the next round of crooks that we need. That's a lot of sticks. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Even though it's a little bit more time consuming, having the compressed crooks are always nice to have. And there we go. All right, let's keep growing them trees, I guess. That's all we can do. And after this round, we'll go ahead. Well, we gotta wait for it to stop raining. Or I could go ahead and build the cover, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and build the cover for those barrels. Just so if it does rain again, it's not hindering us too much. But I'm going to go ahead and throw these silkworms that I've gotten. Yeah, need the food, so we're going to do that. Throw those in there. It's about to need more planks. So let me go ahead and replenish the planks. I know I know I can make charcoal, but I'm just not doing it right now. To be perfectly honest, there's not really a reason to have slabs in the chest. Yep, I do. I have the exact number I need, I believe. So let me just go here, here, and there. Okay. And where's the bucket? There's the bucket. Take the bucket, and then that's covered now. All right, dump it in there. And there we go. I'm sorry, I'm just double checking something. Here, you may be able to hear me, but it may not be as clear as it was earlier, so let me just double check. I may have to switch it. Check. So, like I said, with this recording setup I'm having to do right now, it's a little bit backwards, but it is what it is to get going. So there we go. We should be back. Yep, we are. Cool. Let me just double check one thing real quick. Okay, yep, should be rolling good. Thank you again for sticking with me during that change. But yeah, all right. Now that's covered. So now we can keep working and doing what we need to do without the rain hindering us, which is great. So I'm going to grab the saplings, go in and begin the next round of dirt. And we're doing all of this literally, I believe, doing all of this for one piece of bone meal. And as soon as I get that bone meal, we're going to create clay buckets, which is the next step. And you know what? I was saying that thing about charcoal earlier, but you know what? I have so much oak wood, I might as well. Yeah, I might as well go in and make some charcoal. But yeah, this is a cover now, so now we should be good on rain. There for those barrels. Yeah, so we're fine. So you can see the rain's not getting in, which is really nice. Sometimes we may need it, sometimes we won't. This is just a point where we really don't need that. Okay, good. So, yeah. Like I said, like I've been saying this whole time, we're really close to that cobblestone generator. That's goal number 1. And yep, we're good there. Should be coming back out to 16 blocks of dirt. Let me see how many apples do we have. 17. I'm going to at least plant those here, so we're not wasting them. Just trying to get as many blocks of dirt as I can. So 2 saplings can go in there, and then that apple can go back up. So there we go. Still got a good amount of dirt that we can get here. So. Just want to get on that. I'll get some dirt. Actually, I'll just go ahead and wait and get all the dirt like we have been. It's fairly good that we can. So, like I said, all of this is for one more piece of bone meal. So, yeah, that's just kind of what we're waiting on. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and create 2 more oak barrels, so we can still have something catching rainwater. But watch this. This is what's gonna happen. As soon as these are crafted and placed, the rain's just gonna stop. Are you ready? Yeah, I like that. So we at least have something that's collecting rainwater. No, the rain's still going. So never mind. Got lucky that time, I guess, but we need it to fully fill up with water. That's what we really need. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. They'll just save the headache of bringing two buckets over full of water. So that's all that's for. But still waiting on all of this the oak barrels to get the dirt. So if you are tuning in live in the moment, just so you know, another channel that I have started called the Pit Straight, all about motorsports coverage and stuff like that. We're actually covering Formula One is in Miami for the Formula One for the Grand Prix there. Qualifying is at 4 p.m. Eastern today, so I will actually be covering that live over on the Pit Straight YouTube channel. Just look up the Pit Straight. And you'll see it, and it's the same branding style as this channel, but the colors will be red and purple. So go over there, check it out. Again, that's at 4 p.m. Eastern, live on YouTube, and the video on demand versions will be up on their own Facebook and Rumble channels on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So be looking forward to that. If you are tuning in live and you want to go check that out, please go do that. And also, if you are watching the video on demand version, go check that out over as well. But yeah, it's going to be an exciting Miami Grand Prix. Of course, we got the American Logan Sargent from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, near his hometown in Miami. So really good to have an American back on the Formula One grid, especially being an American. So really looking forward to the race tomorrow. Potentially live streaming the race tomorrow as well, starting at 3:30 Eastern, but that could be subject to change. But yeah, really excited to watch the Miami Grand Prix, even if it's with you guys or if it's just tuning in together, no matter where we're watching from. So really looking forward to that. Almost done with the dirt here. I've got one more block of dirt I can sieve after all this. We'll have 19 blocks of dirt to be able to sieve, which will be plenty. We should easily get the bone meal that we need from sieving that dust, but I'm just looking to do that shortly. Got the water buckets full of dust. Not going to go to sleep because we're still trying to work all of this stuff out. By the way, I have no idea why these googly eyes are on. But if I believe it's what's the button? Yeah, F5. Yeah, I can see it's all right there. No idea why that is, but there you go. But one last block of dirt. Now we will, and it's just now done raining, so let's go ahead and get the rest of the cobble. And also, sorry if that was annoying on audio. I didn't really monitor the audio then at that point, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. But getting more wheat seeds. So basically, what I'm going to use the dirt for afterwards, after all this is done, is I'm going to use the dirt to start creating the farms, start creating the animal farm and stuff like that. We'll get into the animal farm maybe next episode, but maybe towards the end of this episode. But we'll see what we can accomplish doing that. But got the last block of dirt, got enough stone, should be able to make a good amount of cobblestone. Yet 15 blocks, and then we're going to put all these down and do the progression again. We're about to see what happens when something breaks. One of these blocks should still be cobble. Yep, there it is. Then we got to make some more wooden hammer. Yeah, I'm just going to make more. No reason to truly waste that one. But there we go. Got some more wooden hammers. And there we go. Gravel. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I thought I still had 17, but nope, I'm at 15. That's right. And sand. And then last time we're going to do get the dust in. We should be getting our bone meal. If we don't get our bone meal, that is just extremely unlucky. But because there's I think it's a 22% chance each time. I think we've already gotten it. Yeah, we did have, but I'm still going to see because. No, I'm not. I'm going to save some of this dust for this. So for the clay. So there we go. That yields 4. Yeah, so there we go. Here we go. All right, so it's getting exciting. So let's take our bone meal and we're going to put them in the crafting like this and create porcelain clay. Take the porcelain clay, put it in this shape. That will give us an unfired crucible. Take this unfired crucible, put it in the furnace. That will make us a fired crucible. So this is the next big step. This is how lava is generated. So we're going to take a crucible and put it over a torch. And as you can see, we now have this. So what the torch is doing is it's heating up the crucible. And then do I have anything? Nope, I need to, hang on, let me just get some dirt now because dirt's about to be obsolete, thankfully, in terms of getting its cobblestone. We're still going to need it for dust and stuff, but I've got 8 blocks of dust. Kind of do all these maths in my head. Everything. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just create some more cobblestone. And also, like, you can see how quickly the inventory is getting all full of stuff. But I do need to. I do need to keep planting trees. I'm trying to think. So let me go ahead and get some water and make some more dust, like that, or make some more clay, so I can make 2 more clay buckets. One that's going to have the water, and one that's going to have lava in it. Let's see, how are these doing? Cool. So this should, yeah, okay, yeah, this is enough to show you what this does. So we're going to take our blocks of cobblestone and put them into the crucible. And as you can see, that crucible is now beginning to create lava. So we need 2 more blocks of cobble to make a full thing of lava here. If we can use it, but we're going to take our clay bucket. I don't have inventory space right now, so let me put in some stuff I don't need. I don't need any of that. Don't need silkworms necessarily. Don't need gunpowder. There we go. That should be good. We're going to take our clay bucket, put the water in there, and then let's go ahead and get the process going on more dirt. Where's my woodmax? There it is. We need 2 more blocks of cobble now, and then we're almost there for the cobblestone. Well, actually, we need 3 blocks of cobble. Sorry. See that? All right. And saplings. Just need a lot of saplings now. So this is amazing. Even before halfway, we're already at cobblestone generator time. Exciting times here on Backwards and Forwards. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'm about to make another wooden axe, aren't I? Yeah. I should have some plank. Yeah, I do. There we go, and then let's go ahead and crap, I can only make 2 axes. Dang it. Oh well. But there's those. Break that block. All right, there that goes. And I'm trying to get a little bit more, maybe try to go for a stack to be able to get 8 blocks of dirt, just so I know I have plenty of cobble in my inventory. But thankfully, that's about to not be an issue. If everything goes well, let's see. There we go. And there we go there. And then while I'm thinking about it, because I haven't done it yet, I'm about to reload the world so I can save. So I haven't saved yet, and this is a really important time to save. So let's do that real quick. Sorry. There we go. And we're back. I just wanted to save just to be safe, in case for some reason there's a power outage in the next few while we're recording, I still wanted to make sure I had the world saved because I would suck to lose all that progress. But okay, there we go. So that should be good on dirt. Thankfully, the good thing is with more barrels comes more barrels to do dirt composting in. So we're not wasting as much time now waiting on the dirt as we were earlier, but yeah, we're at the cobblestone generation, which is amazing. At this point, which is perfect for us here, then we can go ahead and at least start thinking about the next stages of progression here in the world. I'm going to go ahead and cook the rest of the silkworms. So I'm about to need the furnace, but I'm not quite there yet. Do I need the furnace? Yeah, I need the furnace for the glass, but that's fine. But we're about to have a tier 1 cobblestone generator, and then we'll start talking about progression when we get to that point. Let's see, all the dirt, and then don't I? Okay, good. I've already used it all. And where's all the dirt? There it is. Like I said, really busy inventory right now. But there's thankfully things to expand. It's where not only chest storage, but also there's a backpack mod in the game, which I'm going to make use of soon. Maybe not this episode, but we'll start that progression. Thankfully, there's a couple like small progressions like that you can make early on that will help you out a lot. So got 5 cobble. Okay, so I need 2 for this. So as you see, oh, there we go. As you can see, this lava is now, or these cobbles now being turned into lava very slowly, just a rate of 1 times right now. We'll get into further rates later on. And there are further tiers of what I've gone through that I still need to progress through, but yeah. Oh crap, full inventory. So I don't need seeds. Still need the bucket. Why do I have 1? Oh, I have 1 because I couldn't make the other one earlier. Yeah, there we go. What do I need? Oh, I need to do this. So get gravel, get sand, get glass in a minute when that's done. All right. Is there anything else I need to set up? I have the water bucket in here. Lava bucket I'm waiting on. Yeah, so I'm waiting. Basically, now we're at the point we're waiting for this to finish. Then once that's finished, we'll have a full cobblestone generator at the 2-hour mark. That is awesome. I'm still gonna wait. I was not in a super rush for that because I'm still waiting on this. This is the last piece. Where am I gonna put the cobble gen? I don't think it matters where I put it, really. I'll put it beside the bed because why not? Actually, I can go ahead and let me go ahead and build a chest for that. Think about it. Like I said, for some reason, I don't know if it's a purposeful design or just an overlooked glitch, but it will only input to a single chest, not a double chest. There is a way to output it to a double chest, but we'll get into that when we get redstone and better lapis production. But yeah, very, very close. Okay, that's done. So we can throw the sand in there. We got a lot of food now. Still waiting on this to finish. But it's exciting times. Get the glass if this works because I have an iron bucket, but I don't want to waste it because you'll see one in a second when I say that. But still waiting on this to finish. I'm trying to think of some of the next things to do. The next things to do, I want to get the auto sieve and hammer to do that. Actually, let me check the achievement book so I can see if there's some stuff we can mark off. Yep, we've done that. Craft a hammer. Yep, we've done that. I haven't technically done that, but because we haven't done sand, I'm going about technicalities. Tinker's construct. Okay, we have done that. We've done that. We've done that. So that's the last step. So we're about to be the Stone Age, as you can see there. But how close are we to the Stone Age? Almost there. I would be farming right now, but there's no point really. Hmm. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do because I like to do this for some reason. I'm going to start building the platform for the next stage of this. So let me put stuff in here. I'll eventually use some of the stuff. That's the problem. Do still want that chest. Don't need the clay right now, but I do need some plank or some slabs. So let me make some slabs. And then let's build out. Oh, wait, I don't want this to start in. So now we're about to really expand the base. Yeah, I want it to go. Yeah, let's go this way. How many blocks wide did I build this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this block. Okay. So I'm going to start building out in this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, that's fine. And then now I'm going to start with a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go 6 blocks each way. So 1, 2, 3. No, I'm going to go. Yeah, I need to go 10 blocks this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, I'm going to go this way. Halfway. There's halfway. So I need to go how many blocks over? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 6, and then back down. Almost a square on the mini map. So let's go this way now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then, so what I'm building here is where I will start the beginnings. So this will eventually just become a platform which will lead into the automation industry, I guess is what you could call it. But for now, that actually this will probably actually be the start of it. But for now, it's going to be something entirely different, and it'll be replaced by stone at some point. But this is done. Let's see if this works. Because I've never done it with a lava bucket before. Yes, there we go. Exactly at the 2-hour mark of the stream. Cobblestone generator. We did it. And then as you see, that's why I was worried about the bucket with clay, because now we only have 1 clay bucket, not 2. But there we go. All right. I feel a lot better now. I'm going to finish building that platform now. So let's do that. And yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. It's off-centered. Oh well. As you can tell, that doesn't bother me too much, but there's some people that it's probably killing them. They're not moving. Actually, hang on. While this is going on, I'm going to start smelting some this so I can make some charcoal. So there we go. But that's just happening now. So let's keep this going out this way. And finish this up. But thankfully, there's going to be an item that we'll get sometime soon in the next few episodes that will speed this process up a lot. But for now, we're going to do it all by hand. That's filled in. Next thing I'm going to do is build some fences to wrap around. And I'm making the charcoal A just so we have some, and B. Is that off-centered? It doesn't look off-centered. Oh, I see why it looks off-centered. Actually, no, I don't. Or is it off-centered to this? Okay, it's off-centered to that, but that's fine. Let's see. Go to make more sticks and make some more planks and fence. Oh, there we go. Making a lot of fences because we'll need a lot of them anyway for the build, and then go ahead and make 2 gates. Actually, let me go ahead. I need to add more sticks. That may be enough fences to get around that perimeter, but we're about to find out. So first fence gate will go there. And second fence gate will go here. And there we go. It's encased in fences, and then we will fence the perimeter. It's going to be close. Maybe. Oh, come on. We're 1 short. Oh, that's annoying. All right. So close. There we go. Oh yeah, another mod you just saw there. You can make armor out of wood tools. So now we're gonna torch the mess out of this place. So hopefully no mobs spawn. Of course, gonna need more torches, but kind of expected that. So that's what this is going for. Let me go ahead and just grab some. Make all the torches. There we go. Amazing. It doesn't seem like we should need all these torches, but I will find a way to use all of these at some point. But there we go. This is the beginnings of automation. It's really nice having all cobble. We're about to start our cobble production here, and I'll show you what that generator does in just a second. Yeah, so there's all those torches. Let me go ahead and just torch all this as well. But we are now extending the platform even more as well. So do I have, yep, I have the torch. Oh, there we go. All right, so here's the cobblestone generator. Here's why I'm really excited about it. Also, too, now that we have a cobblestone generator, we could effectively build as many cobblestone generators as we won't have them anywhere, which is what I'm about to do. Because you're about to see me place one here. I'm also going to place one at our original base over there, just so we have 2 sources of cobble going at all times. But place the cobblestone generator, place the chest on top, and we will see. There it goes. So like I said earlier, this is a tier 1 generator. So you can see it's fairly slow. It's only 1 every tick. So we have the generator. It's just slow enough to where, as you can see, it feels cumbersome. That's part of the reason why I'm building the second one over here, but also just because I'm also about to move this sieve over here as well, because this is about to be our production for sand, gravel, sand, and dust. So that's where this is about to move to. So I'm actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and move this over. All right, so we got one of our goals in this episode, so that's amazing. So let me I'll put it here. So next goal. I was just talking about building by hand earlier. Now we're going to take a wand. We're going to start making these wands to help further our progression system even more. You see, got all kinds of wands. I've never done like this level of wand before. Unbreakable one, you get 2 unbreakable ones. That gives you that, and then I'm assuming you get 2 of those. Okay. Eventually, we're going to want a diamond one, but for now, iron one is what we're gonna go for. So the next step is now we're working to getting our auto sieve and hammer. Auto hammer, I think it's a fairly it's easier recipe out of the two. You can see it takes about it's 10 iron ingots because the wands themselves, or the iron pressure plates take 2 iron ingots each to build. So we're gonna do that. And we also got to build I believe the sieve, if I'm correct, is the more annoying one because it takes blocks. Yeah, it takes 2 iron blocks, so it takes 20 iron ingots. So in total, we need 20 plus 10. We need 30 iron ingots to get this. But then we then have to power the machines. So to power the machines, we're going to use a lava generator, which is actually, sorry, I believe it's called magma generator. I'm trying to think of when I used. Yeah, that's it. Magmatic generator. Sorry, to do that. I just like it a lot better than the other lava generators, and because we're also going to have basically through another mod. I've forgotten the name of the mod, but you need nodes. So these nodes can move items. So that's going to be the next stage after that. So here's the plan for at least for the rest of this episode. We're going to kind of do this in stages because you need different things for each thing. So next step, we are going to get the 30 pieces of iron required and go ahead and make the hammer and make the sieve. And we're going to go ahead as well and go ahead and make our platform that all of our generation or all of our automation for all of these items is going to take place on. And then we're going to go ahead and actually do a thing in the achievement where we're going to get lower. We're going to get what am I trying to say? We got one of the achievements in the book is you got to start building, basically build a second level underneath the island you started from. So what I like to do is like to put all the lava generators underneath the automation, just so it's underneath and it looks, you don't have to look at all the wiring and stuff like that. But that's what we're going to do. So the goal, hopefully now, we'll see how far we get to 1 o'clock. But the goal right now is to get all of at least get the iron, at least get the gravel automation going, so we can get iron and hopefully get diamonds. But like I said, that's going to be a lot. So this part of the stream and the part of this, sorry, I'm going to have to take a drink of water. And this part of the broadcast now is going to be just grinding out iron or chunks. Sorry, iron ore pieces to get the chunks. So that's going to be what the rest of the stream is, at least till noon, I would say. So again, I'm going to try to keep the conversation going, but thank you so much for tuning in right now to backwards and forwards. So now it's really about to get grindy. I'm just going ahead and prefacing that now here on the stream. So, but now we have cobblestone. You can see in just I don't know 5 minutes we've been sitting here, we're already at 2.5 stacks here, which is amazing. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take these and go ahead and start the next step. Also, what's really cool is you can, which we'll get into, but this whole process is what I'm talking about. You can automate this process of you can effectively hook a cobblestone gen to a crucible, and then that crucible with the liquid transfer node, the fluid transfer node, that could be, which is basically what we're going to be doing when we build these machines. So, but like I said, we're about to start grinding out iron here. So the tree farm, thank you for serving us. It's about to take a bit of a break. We're going to need you when we need food, but for right now, we are going to be stuck in here and grinding this out. So I got what did I? Oh, I already did that. So I do need to let me go ahead and make the next clay bucket that I need. I believe I could use the iron bucket and it not take it, but I can't remember, and I don't want to risk it right now because, like I said, we're not in early iron production yet. Oh gosh, we're not in early iron production yet. That was a mistake. But yeah, let me go in and quickly do that. So whenever you use an infinite water source, always grab from the middle. That's why I reset there. But actually, I just need one. I'll go ahead and do two because I'm going to need clay again in the future anyway. So I'm going to want to make another crucible. So anyways, to do that, create the shape and fire the clay bucket. Get that in there. Oak charcoal's done. Do that. And do I actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and begin charcoal production here now. So got like that to finish. I think, and then go ahead and line all this up. Got to get the clay bucket with water anyway. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a block of sand with the hammers. And there we go. I'm trying to think, is there any reason for me to go ahead and be sieving everything to dust right now? We're getting bone because I don't think I necessarily have a big use for bone meal right now. But should be fine. I'm just going ahead and create my second cobble gen. This has got a while, I'm assuming. Yeah, it does. So let's go ahead and come over here and start this. We're going to take a stack of cobble. Again, we got cobblestone now, so we don't have to worry about stone pebbles anymore. And the only reason I just like building a big platform because it allows you to do a lot more at once with this kind of stuff. So, but just living the dream right now in terms of this of the Sky Factory. Finally got cobblestone. We're about to have 2 cobblestone generators running. Gonna go and grab another stack. I guess the only downside of this is it is slow to rebuild everything, like rebuild all the cobble that you have lost this early. But again, it's a lot better than what we were just doing. So just waiting on that. Hello, Lucas _light. How are you? Welcome to the middle of the SkyFactory episode that we're doing. So welcome to this. As you see, if you're not familiar with SkyFactory, this looks weird, but it's very useful. We're about to get a lot of gravel from doing this. So there's some of it. I'm going to go ahead and make more. Jake should be able to get through this just fine. So here we go. Yeah. So you see also, we're also very far into the progression system here. So not far into the progression system, but we've at least gotten past stone, wood, and all that stuff. And I just called it. But we are in the point where we gotta sieve a lot of gravel. I was just explaining now we're in the hunt for all the iron. We need 30 pieces to get the auto sieve and hammer, so we were looking for just under 2 stacks of iron ore pieces. So this is going to be our life for the next hour at least. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in and for dropping by. I mean, if it's for a little bit, thank you so much. But you have come in at a boring, in quotes, part of the stream. So where are we at? Okay, we're at 3. We need 120. So this is the fun part. I do need to make a new chest. But actually, should probably go ahead and make an iron stiffened mesh, actually. Just so this will hopefully be sped up even more. So that's what we're waiting on. I mean, actually, yeah, I'm nowhere close to having anything. But I guess this is where the cobblestone generation can catch up. The heavy sieve, that early enough to where I don't want to do that yet because I believe I need to hang on. Know about the heavy gravel and stuff. I forget what it's called. No, compressed gravel is what it's called. So I know that there's the compressed gravel. Where is that block? There it is. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not bad. Hang on. You maybe again because I was explaining earlier that like I didn't realize till just now you could put saplings in there. Heavy. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me do that. Why haven't I thought of this stuff sooner? It bothers me sometimes, but yeah, because that would make this process a lot simpler. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Dang, that would have saved a lot of headache. But thank you for the tip there. So I'll still do this just because I've already started it. But I will make a heavy sieve for that. I guess I'm thinking of the auto compressor, and in my brain that's just how it works. So because also know there's the heavy hammer, so I forget what they're I think they're called compressed hammers that you can do as well. So I may do that in the future, but like I said, I'm trying to build my way to the auto sieve and auto hammer. I may do the auto compress stuff too later in the game, or later in the run, but we'll see where we at. 16? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could just do it in a crafting station. Yeah, the speed is definitely a lot higher. But oh no, I may try that. I may just go ahead and build it and try it anyway because I've never done it before. So, but yeah, that's a really good idea there. But yeah, see, and this is pretty good progression because I've been game playing for about 2 hours now, and I've gotten the cobble gen. So I've got the cobble generation going. So which is good, which was the goal for this episode. But I guess the goal now is get at least get the automation to a point because I'm streaming till for another 2.5 hours, so 1 p.m. Eastern. So just that was my goal to get cobblestone, and we got it halfway through the stream. So now it's getting the automation going, so I can try to get the iron going. But also, since you did mention that, because even though I've never thought about doing that, here are like let me show you the you can get iron. What do I have to look for? Let me look for the compressed graph again because maybe for the iron ore. So if you're watching live or VOD and you don't know what the heck we're talking about, actually, let me go to a break real quick. We will be right back, and I'll explain more of what's going on here shortly. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom and also get a charger for my AirPods, which are my mic right now. So just in case they die, I can charge them. Anyway, so we were talking about the compressed gravel. So those have different drop rates for items, and I forget where I need to look for that. Let me see. Oh, heavy C. There we go. So, like for instance, let's go to compressed gravel because that's what we're doing right now. Now let's do it through a flint stiffened mesh, if you can. Can you do it through flint? I'm assuming you could. There it is. Okay. So with flint, with gravel, there we go. So you have a 22% chance of dropping 7 at one time rather than just one. And like you were saying, Lucas, it could be slower, but it could work better just for the overall, just better chance to get more items, which I may do. So we're gonna look for that. But let me just go ahead and finish sieving all these. How many? I have 30 iron, so I'm actually not doing that bad now. But most importantly, I'm getting on the items like lapis. now, which mainly for me to start off with is for the what am I thinking about? It's mainly for the oh my gosh, the fluid transfer node. That's what it is. So that's what I'm working towards right now in this stream. Let me just check, make sure that this is charging. Okay, good. It is. Sweet, perfect. It is great. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for tuning in to Backwards and Forwards. And again, if you enjoy this content, please be sure to follow us here on Twitch and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. Like I said, the YouTube channel not officially launching until that was a sound effect. Thank you for following Lucas Light. But yeah, the YouTube channel is not officially launching till September 5th, I believe is the date of the first video. We're actually covering a little bit of a sneak preview. We're going to be covering the Portal franchise, Portal 1 specifically. I recorded those videos when I thought of a different format. So it's a Let's Play format with a long play, but then the channel is actually going to be long play content with a retrospective of how the game fits into 2023 and beyond in the gaming sphere. So it's more of a retrospective video essay type video that you see crop up with all of these AAA titles now. So be looking forward to that. Like I said, the channel is not officially launching on YouTube until September, but if you want to be watching us live, like I said, we'll be streaming right now probably once a month. But for right now, that may grow, that may go less. We'll just kind of see how life takes us. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in and watching, whether you're watching here or on the video on demand version on our channels all over on the separate platforms. So let's build that oak heavy sieve now. And I'm actually need to build I'm going to build a new double chest because that's going to be really useful because I'm running out of inventory space already. So let's see. I'm just going to drop everything in here that I need that I don't need. I'm going to keep iron on me. No, I'm not, because I don't have keep inventory on. So I'm going to leave that. So I'm already a third of the way there. Actually, no, yeah, there we go. That's even more. Let's go and build that oak heavy sieve so I can just try this. I'm just curious because like I said, I've never really used this before. No, I haven't done it in this way before. I've used it in there we go. I've used I've done the compressor and the gravel and all that stuff. So, but I've done it the automated way. I haven't done it the just straight up way like this before. I'm going to make a new crafting station. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and make some iron meshes, an iron mesh, stiffy mesh, because why not? I need to convert all this anyway. And then start smelting that. Yeah. So iron mesh, I believe I'd still keep that pattern before, yeah, with the 5 string, and there we go. So string was in here, so. But yeah, so like I said, we're just going to be waiting on the iron to smelt. We're going to make that iron stiffened mesh, and then we're going to go ahead and sieve some more gravel. I could make an iron hammer, but again, I kind of want all the iron to go directly into the next thing. And it's not that big of a deal now because we can make stone hammers now, which are going to be extremely useful. I'm going to leave a stack of sticks on me. There we go. I'm going to go in and combine these. So yeah, we're about to make our first set of stone tools. Should be more than enough iron for that. Making another cobble gen. Just so I can have just normal iron. I mean, normal cobble that I can just be using wherever I need it. But let's see. There we go. All right. There's the iron mesh and a heavy sieve. So let's go ahead and get some more cobblestone. And I'll go ahead and make some hammers as well. This will just be kind of like a permanent hammer station, I guess. There's all the hammers that we need. If we can get a diamond, I think that's the new goal. If we can get, well, no, that should just be added to the goal. If we can get a diamond, that would be amazing. And I'm going to try to make several stacks of compressed gravel. And just start sieving the mess out of all of it. That's all we can really do right now. Hopefully with an iron stiffened mesh, we'll be able to get. How about the compressed hammer? And then you can excavate all compressed cobble, but the placing speed is 9. I may try that, but I'm just curious because it'll be nice to go step by step for me to learn how this works. Yeah, that's all the blocks I have right now. It's just easier for me to like go step by step and like to kind of learning all of this. So. I don't have the inventory space for all those, so let me just do this. Really, this really should be where I'm just compressing everything. Compress. I think I can make one more block. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there's all that. So there's our first little bit of compressed gravel. I don't really want to waste inventory space. Let me just go ahead and build a chest that just stays here as well. Now I'll just put that right there. Yeah, there we go. So I can just be putting whatever I need to in there. Yeah, let's try this out. Oh, did we already get a diamond? Wow, okay. Okay, I was not expecting that quickly. We've already got a diamond. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if like, oh, dang it. Okay, that just blew my mind. I'm sorry. I was not expecting it that quickly. We've already got our diamond. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, do we need? I believe actually, you know what? We do need diamonds for the hammer. Now that I think about it. Right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we need 2 diamonds anyway. I totally forgot about that. So we're already halfway there. That's amazing. We are getting consistently more iron ore doing it this way. We've gotten it pretty much every time. We're also using the iron stick in the mesh. So, yeah, okay, I like this a lot better. Simple tips and tricks. If you're watching, and there we go. That's amazing. I usually skip the part of auto seeds and go straight for the mystical seeds and be growing them in the garden. Yeah, so that's I was explaining that earlier about like there's just a certain method. Basically, when I get, oh, I've already got 2 diamonds. Perfect. But basically, once I get the auto stuff going, that's when we start learning like my and my personal like off camera world that I have. I just started getting into the chickens mod of like I'm starting with like the bone white chicken, all that stuff, and progressing to I think I was able to get diamond chickens. The big things I want to do is like learning the auto tree farm. I want to learn how to automate the withers because I believe that's an achievement of the book, automating withers. But that's where I want to get to in this. I want to be able to expand my knowledge more by learning new things. So, like I said, I've done probably 3. I've started 3 worlds. This is the one. This and my off-camera personal world are the 3 that I've really done the most. I have a 4th one that I'm probably not going to touch until I have this one, but that is the goal, so I can go ahead and use the auto hammers and stuff. But I do like the mystical agriculture. I believe is where I'm gonna go and start doing that. Basically, I want to kind of get all the systems, all, like even though I'm gonna have like the auto hammer, auto seed combo for everything, I want to be able to have the mystical agriculture going as well along with everything else. So basically, it's just gonna be an automation of just about every system. The point of this channel and the point of everything that I'm trying to cover is showing off as much as I can about the game that I'm covering. So even though this is more laid back streaming style, I'm still going to want to cover everything that I can. So I'm going to want to do all the automation. I'm going to want to try to at least attempt all of the sources of power that you can do in this mod pack. So doing stuff like that. So I'm eventually going to get to the mystical agriculture stuff because the little I've done in my personal world is really interesting. But that's kind of the reason that I'm kind of doing it the way that I am right now. I feel like I've lost a lot of stuff, and I don't think I did. But yeah, so I'm starting with what I know, just so I can go ahead and get it off the ground and rolling. Maybe it'll happen by the end of these next 2 hours. Maybe it won't, but we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. And like I said, this is more laid back, casual. It's a long stream. It's 5 hours in total. So just want to see what we got. But yeah. But yeah, I would love if more people come in and have more tips and just stuff they want to talk about. Yes, please put them in the chat because I would love to hear new ideas. But like I said, this is just interesting. This is just fun. So I thought I was missing a block somewhere. So yeah, that's what this is all about. Just having some fun. So I'm gonna try to work up to a full stack here. Oh, that's a really weird way to make flint, but sure. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know if that's a modpack thing or if that's something else. But I'm going to try to get a full stack of compressed here. Like I said, I'm doing gravel first, even though I should probably be doing dust so I can be getting some redstone. But that's probably where when I get that way, that's probably where the compressed hammer. That's probably when I'm going to get the compressed hammer coming in, because I do need some redstone soon. So, like I said, slow progression here. But thank you everybody for tuning in, no matter if you're doing it live or in the pod. And I hope you're enjoying the content too that we're producing here on Backwards and Forwards. So it's a lot of fun making and just being able to live stream and join the Minecraft gaming community like this is really fun to do. So thank you all for watching. Let's see. Let's got one more stack I can do, but I don't know if I'll be able to cover it all. But see, get some of it. Yeah, I may, since we are going good, I may start investing in iron hammers soon once I get rid of all these stone ones. But right now, the stone's not working that bad. The basic tools really do go a long way in the beginnings of the game here. So I'm going to get the next hammer ready. It should be our second row done, maybe. So there's a lot more gravel. There we go. That's the second row done. And then one more. Perfect. Maybe I should go ahead also. Let me see if I can go ahead and do that. I want to go ahead and actually I feel like I need 8 ingots. Yep, I do. Yeah, I feel like that's good. I could do that. I don't mind not wasting because it's going for a good thing, but got 1 ingot. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Oh, so I only need 1 more ingot. Just gonna smell all that. So here we're already at a tier 2 cobble gen, which is great. So because I do want the cobble to be generating a little bit faster than it is right now. I mean, eventually we could get a diamond gen if we were lucky. Okay, and just store all this stuff. But do I need? Yeah, I need this. There we go. Probably should make a pickaxe as well. So I can, because I don't know if I can. I think I can get the cobble gen by hand. Yeah, I can. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. If not, it's okay because we can make a new one easily. Dang it! All right, lessons learned. So do I have the glass? Yeah, I already have the glass in there. I just need the clay bucket now. There we go. I can do that. Well, lessons learned. There we go. Thankfully, we can make an infinite number of cobble gens now, so it's not that big of a deal. It just loses about 20 seconds of time. But as you see, we saw how slow it was earlier. Now it's going to be just a touch faster. It's now every 20 ticks. The next one is a diamond generator. If we get enough diamonds through this, we may just go ahead and make the next tier, but I'm more likely going to wait on it. I knew I should have made a pickaxe before I did that, but I didn't. Ironically enough, that was my downfall. Yeah, be sure to share the stream as well so people can be watching. More people can be watching the beginnings of SkyFactory here. But we're almost done with this. We're going to have a full stack of compressed gravel, which will be really, really great to have. And then we're going to just smelt or do all that so we can hopefully get the iron that we need. And then once we do that, we'll go ahead and I believe redstone, which is our next big thing that we need, comes through dust. I'm just double checking. Dust, and it only comes from an iron stiff, so that's good. Does it come heavy sieve? What are the chances? 5% for an iron diamond. Why is there a third one? Oh, extra pressing, but that might as well just be just a change there, but 5% chance. So as you see, very low percentage there, but blaze powder I think will be useful, but we get iron from that. So crushed black quartz. I forget exactly. I'm trying to remember exactly what the crushed black quartz is for. Something very specific that I can't remember right now, and it's bothering me. Because like I said in my off-camera world, there's some use for it that I can't remember. But it's not coming to me what I needed. It was something. There's a specific thing that I needed. I may have to go check that world later. But something specific that was needed, but can't remember it right now. We just get another stone hammer. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and just combine all of these for durability's sake. Trying to get them all. And there we go. All right. And that should give us a full stack of compressed gravel now. And we're just going to sieve it all. And let's see how lucky we get. Like I said, a lot of iron's good. Why is it coming over there? I'll just stand right here, I guess. So all the items can go into the inventory and not have a chance of falling off. But yeah, this isn't a bad strategy. Thank you for letting me know about this. I don't know why I've never done this before. Let's see, do we have anything? No, I think we're getting some iron. Yeah, we are. But I think I just saw a diamond. Yep. Oh, but I think we've gotten 3 diamonds, and I just haven't been catching on to it. So yeah, this is really good. Yep. Yeah, you're holding right click for, depending on how much you do, like 5 minutes it could be. But yeah, because This is, even though it's a little bit longer to set up, it is a lot more efficient. Yeah, we're already at 5 diamonds. That's amazing. Definitely worth doing. So yeah. Pro tip from Lucas underscore light. Now make a heavy sieve as soon as possible once you get rolling. But yeah. Also, while we're at it, or while we're talking about this, there is the achievement in SkyFactory 3 of filling I forget the name of the block, but filling. Let me. What's the name? I'll look at it in a second when we're done sieving. But like, what's your what for those of you who are watching to play SkyFactory 3? What are your strategies for that? I forget the name of the block, but it's a block that basically holds like 2 billion blocks. Again, I forget the name of it, but my strategy was to get Emerald, a tier 1 cobble gen, and just let it run. But I know that's probably not the best thing to do. So if you have any strategies, please let me know in the comments down below or in the live chat. But yeah, I forget what my strategy was for that. But where are we at? 7 diamonds. Okay, good. We're rolling good on iron ore. Are we at? We're close to the number we need, I think. But this is making me rethink my strategy now. Of because I would definitely want to sieve the mess out of compressed stuff now instead of doing the normal gravel. Which again, I'm still going to do normal gravel. But also know that requires more power, I think, and I don't want. Yeah, because of the gravel, because I would need. No, I would still need an auto hammer, because I would need a hammer for the gravel. Got 7 diamonds there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Because I would still need the hammer. So you got cobble gen leading to hammer, which leads to the auto compressor, which is this. Yeah. So I would need a compressor to an auto heavy sieve, which looks like the same recipe actually, just with a heavy sieve. Okay, that may work. Then auto compressed hammer. There's a compressed diamond hammer, which is 18. Yeah. Okay, so I'm still on the right track of what I need to do. So I still need, no matter what, I still need a hammer. So that hammer can lead into a compressor. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the auto hammer. So you got cobble gen leading to an auto hammer. The auto hammer sieves the cobble into gravel. That goes into the compressor. And then the next thing, because I'm working on gravel right now, is it'll go into an auto heavy sieve, which would sieve everything like normal. But if I wanted to continue that pattern of moving the gravel to sand, I could build an auto compressed hammer, which would take what comes out of this, which is the gravel. Yeah, that should work, right? Tell me if my logic is wrong there. But yeah, okay. So I'm still on the right track. Okay, I still need to make a hammer no matter what. But now I need to add a compressor with an auto heavy sieve, right? Oh, but I need steel for that. How much? Let me see how much. Where do I get steel from? I'm glad I caught that. So I believe I'm getting steel ore pieces anyway. Right? Or not? Okay, I'm not. So no, sorry. So I still have to go. I still need to build a strategy. So never mind. So ignore that for now. So that's something for later. Uh, but could I steel dust? Could make an alloy, right? Alloy, yeah, iron and crushed coal, which I need a crusher for. Again, this is where like the levels upon levels upon levels of strategies can come from. So I believe it. Yeah, because okay, can I make a coal generator? Can I make this? Yeah, okay, I can. I just need iron casing. Oh, okay, there's the black quartz. That's where the black quartz comes in, but I have crushed black quartz, which I could smelt. There we go. Okay. There was something, like I said, there was something that I've done this with before where I was like, okay, I need XYZ, but I couldn't remember where the X or the Y or the Z was, but there it is. Okay, so I have crushed black quartz now. Good. Okay. Sorry, there's just so many connections I'm trying to remember right now. So sorry if me just going all over the place just threw you off on exactly what my plan is. Okay, so I have iron ore. So there we go. Okay, so I have this. This is what I have. I have 9 diamonds, so I might as well go ahead and just make the next level for cobblestone because I'm doing this strategy now. I left this. This is my strategy, but I've got coal. Okay, I'm gonna crush black quartz. Maybe somewhere. Haven't I been getting black quartz? I thought I had. I may not have been. Oh. Okay. So let me smelt this. Okay, smelt it. Doing that, I'm gonna make a stone pickaxe so I don't ruin my cobblestone. And then the only reason I'm doing this is to increase production over here because yeah, okay, we're good, but it's always nice to have a little bit more. It's always nice to have the next tier up in this mod pack if you can help it. There we go. There we go. Cool. Didn't ruin that one. But diamond. There we go. So now we're going to see this go even a little bit faster. Yeah, like that'll fill up fairly quickly, which is amazing. So let me go ahead and grab 3 stacks and start this process all over again. Tinker Smeltery will be coming. Maybe not this episode, but it's coming. You know what? This strategy is going good. I'll still wait because I kind of want to get redstone going a little bit too because I'm going to be needing a lot of transfer nodes for that. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer, but episode 2, best case for Tinkers. Because Tinkers is really cool because if you notice with the iron ore right now, the iron ore chunk is just going into a furnace and it's outputting 1 iron ingot. With a Tinker Smeltery, it's actually a 2-to-1 ratio. So if you put in 1 ore chunk, you get 2 back. So that's really important. That effectively doubles everything that you get in terms of your production, your output, your inputs and outputs. So that's coming soon. That needs grout, which you can get fairly easily. It's just not something I want to truly deal with yet. Because, like I said, I want to get the automation rolling good. But yeah, it's coming soon. Don't you worry. Episode 2 or episode 3, it's here. So it's coming soon. But there we go. It's all the gravel. But yeah, it's still going on with the stream here. See, we're almost done with the hammering of this. We've got to do 3 more stacks, unfortunately, but it's all good. It's all rolling good. Everything's fine. Yeah, there we go. And you can see all the cobble is pretty much back already, which is amazing. So that's the beautiful thing about a diamond tier cobblestone chin. So running low. We're not running too low on food, so we're fine right now. Actually, should I go ahead and I don't know. I don't really know if I want to work on that yet. Like I said, I still need some items that I need for tinkers. But Still waiting on this to finish. Let me go. I do need to go build that second cobble gen now. Let's see. So I need to. Let me just go grab a fresh little bit of cobble here. Should be fine. Yeah, well, that's enough for the first little bit. So those are done, and then let's go ahead and hammer this. There we go. Oop, I really need to eat now. So just eating the silkworms. About to be going to do some more food farming. It looks like. I know I could go ahead and get like the actual plants going, but not really a reason to when you can constantly be just cutting down trees for apples and silkworms. So thankfully was really good on food, and it's day 9 in game, so we're doing really good for day 9. So thankfully got an early rain. Learned that saplings can be put in an oak crucible. So we're learning a lot here on Backwards and Forwards. It's an educational channel as well. Oh, that did not work like I wanted it to. Dang it. Why did I lose all that though? I really just need, I think that's going to be too much, but I could put the extra gravel up that I'm not going to use. So this is going to be done. Got one more set of gravel to do. I could go over here for now. And then there we go. And one more round of this. And there we go. Oh, there's an extra block of cobble I just saw over there. That's annoying. But it'll be fine because, like I said, we've got unlimited cobble now. So effectively unlimited cobble, I should say. But I'm about to do another just quick save. This is a good point to save. I'm just going to finish placing all these blocks. But got one more. Okay, good. Oh, actually, sweet. All right, yeah. There we go. Got them all. So we're going to finish this, and then we'll have another set of compressed gravel to go ahead and receive. Yep, so that's done. All right. Got a fresh stack of compressed gravel. And let's go ahead and start sieving. I really need to time this to see how long it takes, because it feels like it takes a while. But got some good iron, no diamond yet, but early days, there it is. How many did we get? Just one. I'm happy with the diamond. But okay, now I do need to start thinking about what's coming up next. So I think the next step is going to be to build a compressed hammer soon, so we can get up to compressed dust and start getting some redstone. This redstone is going to be really important in the next steps for the power generation. But oh, and I could go ahead and build that wand. We can go and build a diamond wand. So diamond wand is the highest tier of the breakable wands, but that'll be really helpful with building the bottom platform. Yeah, this is the point where we just hold right click and wait. So, yep. This is SkyFactory early game. Just compressing that gravel. How are we doing? I've got a stack of lapis already. That needs to go fast. Should I go ahead and build tinkers though? Hang on. Let me see. Because I need. Because do I need? Okay, so I need that. I do need redstone. You know what? Tinkers may be a good. Yeah, tinkers may be a good end goal for this episode, actually. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, I think Lucas, if you're back, we will be doing some tinkers by the end of this because that would be good to go ahead and get double ingots on that, and it would be just good to go ahead and have. So yeah, I think tinkers is next because I'm not sure if I can get. I'm just trying to think though. Tinkers may happen. I'm just trying to think of the plan for what we need to do next. But almost done with this. just a quarter to go. Just a quarter step to go. But we're almost there. Nighttime already. It's night of day 9. But see, have we gotten any diamonds? No, we've gotten 3 diamonds. Wait, okay, no. I was gonna say I thought we were at 2 stacks of 2 stacks of iron ore pieces, but we're not. Sadly, we're close, but not close enough. But we're almost there. Last one, and that's not bad. I'm good with that haul. Right there. Be honest. Let's see. I don't have enough to maybe change any of that, so need to put on the lapis in there and lead. Tinkers. I'm still not sure. I don't know why I'm struggling if I want to build a tinkers yet or not. Shouldn't be, but for some reason I am. There we go. There's 28. So now we have 28 ore, which is really good, actually. I'll just throw the stack of coal in there. So, okay. Let's see. I can go ahead and build. Let me look at the compressed hammers real quick. I've never really done that before. So let's see. Compressed stone hammer. So if I do that, yeah, okay. Let me try that. So I'm gonna next step because I feel like I'm good on that for now. I may need more diamonds in a sec, but I need redstone. Redstone's the next thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and build the compressed hammer now. So let's put 9 of these, which I think I have exactly 9 left from earlier. Yep, I do. That's perfect. So it's going to be a compressed stone hammer, which will break compressed blocks, which I need to do. And now let's take, there we go, like that, full stack, full single chest already. So now I'm going to work back up to getting a full stack of compressed gravel. And again, thankfully this stuff should be automated fairly soon, but this is just all the steps that need to be taken to get to that point. So My goal is still to get at least the single blocks done, and then I'm going to move to the double blocks of stuff. So, or the compressed blocks, not double blocks. So that's good enough for now, I think. Let's go ahead and break all this down, do it again. We do need a good amount of redstone. We're about to need it for all these generators that we're going to make. So it should be our first little set. Yep. So first row's done. Let's go ahead and get second one ready. I'm going to have to build another compressed hammer. I already know that. He's going to be doing it twice. Now, the only bad thing is since I'm going moving to dust to get some redstone, I'm not going to get any diamonds for a little bit, which is a little bit annoying, but it's what you got to do. So we're almost through row number 2, hopefully. Don't want to lose all the cobble again like I did last time. I guess just because it was one block left, it glitched out. Something I can really think of. That's why I did that. But row 2, nope, still got last little bit of cobble here. And that's it there. All right, got one more left. Beautiful. Diamond's already got it ready. So last one. Last set of cobble that we're doing. And then we can start actually compressing or hammering the compressed gravel now. It's really exciting. Should be able to at least. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to, but you never know. This is where it can drag on a little bit, I'll be honest. But we're making the most of it here. Just going through it. And that should be it. Yep, there we go. And let's check out this this compressed hammer. But oh dang it, dang it. I was looking at it like, wait, what? Why weren't you working? I know why I was working because it wasn't cobblestone. I mean, it wasn't gravel, it's cobblestone. But these blocks should help everything now. Those are done, and then just gotta get these last few little blocks. All right, here we go. Now let's try out the compressed hammer. So I'm assuming I can just lay them all like this. I do like how the blocks look. Never really seen them placed down like that. That's really cool. And can I vein mine? No, I can't. Okay. But I see what this does. So I'm effectively about to get 9 stacks of cobble. I mean, of sand. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep. That's cool though. Awesome. So I guess when the auto compressed hammer, oh, that takes steel too. Yeah, okay, so may not be a good idea to go for that just yet. But that's really cool. I like this item. Don't want to lose any sand though. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay, cool. So that will turn into compressed sand. Correct. Yes, it will. And then I can turn the sand into dust. Awesome. I like it. Really, that's a really cool item. So the sand will turn to dust, and hopefully we'll get some redstone from the dust. But again, that is a lot of work. Not a lot of work, but it's just a lot of tedious work is probably the more correct word there for this process. But is it worth building an auto iron hammer? Or not auto yet, but an iron hammer? Maybe. But this is all so we can get compressed dust. So just remember that. That's what all of that was for. To get 64 blocks of compressed dust to hopefully get a good amount of redstone. But redstone only has a 5% chance. But again, we will see. We have the dust. And there we go, compressed dust. Now the fun part. Sieving. Which we'll still be getting iron from this, which is still a good... Oh, black quartz too, which is what we need. Blaze powder I just saw. So if you want... Oh, there's redstone. So if we wanted to build potions, we could. I'm pretty sure we need a blaze rod for the potion cauldron thing. But we now have compressed dust. How are we getting... Okay, we got good redstone. We got 4. I'm trying to think of how many pieces of redstone we would need to be safe. Probably a stack, I would say. Yeah. Because we need steel. No matter really what we do, and it's raining again. It got raining, what? I think two rain twice in 3 in-game days. We're doing on redstone 6. We got glowstone dust, which is good. Still got 40 blocks of this to go. That is good. That is good knowing about the compressed hammers. That's a really good tip. I don't know why I never tried it before. I think I'm like with video games like this. I'm kind of like when I have something I've been doing a certain way for a long time, I just kind of roll with it. But yeah, like because doing it the way I would have done, I would not have 9 pieces of redstone right now. I would maybe have 2 on a lucky streak, but. The compression in a heavy sieve really does do a lot there. So thank you for the tip there. But 23 blocks left. We're in hour 3. Yeah, hour 3, about to hit 3.5 hours of streaming. So thank you all for tuning in today. But it's been a lot of fun. Definitely gotten a lot further than I thought we would, to be honest. I didn't think we would be looking at getting the auto stuff. That was a goal, but honestly, I didn't think it was realistic. But you guys have been sharing some great tips in live chat. So if you are watching the video on demand version, whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, or Rumble, please come over to the live streams here on Twitch. Be sure to follow here on Twitch as well as subscribing on whatever platform you prefer watching this on, because we're going to have such great gaming content like this throughout 2023 and beyond. So thank you so much for tuning in. But yeah, almost done with this. We got a lot of black quartz now that we can use. We just need the crushed coal for something. I don't remember. Oh, for the steel. I think we need to make some steel with an alloy smelter. But last block of dust coming up right now. How much redstone do we have? Drum roll, please. 15. Not bad. Stack and a half of iron ore chunk or pieces. Okay. So now let me start looking up everything that we need to get going. So we should have plenty of iron now. So we want the auto hammer. Yeah, okay, we can make that easily. Now, do we have everything for the sea? Yeah, should be able to make that easily. I just need to get glass panes, which are that recipe, not that bad. Okay. Okay, so let me make those. I'm gonna make the autos next. So let me go ahead and convert all these into that. So that's done. I believe we should have a, don't we? Yeah, I thought we were close to a full stack of iron. So, gonna put everything, got a lot of black quartz, got redstone finally. I need 2 of these for the hammer, need 2 sticks. Don't have any sand left over, looks like, so let me go back and get some. How many things of sand do I need? Glass pane 6, so I need 24. I need 24 pieces. Yeah, 24. Let me get that, throw that in there, and just do the conversions over that I need. Get this down to sand, and then I will smelt all of this stuff as well. Making a lot of progress. I'm proud of the progress of this first episode. But that's all done. Got some sand now. Let me, yeah, because I should probably just go ahead and make a new furnace, because that's going to take a minute, and I don't want to be waiting around forever. So let me make a new furnace. I think, yep, there it goes. Cool. There we go. I thought it wouldn't take it, but it did. And furnace. There we go. Finally got that achievement. And then let me grab, do I have a stack? Yeah, cool. I've got another stack of coal. Of course I do. Let me start converting that. All right. Let me go. Can I make the hammer with all the materials that I have? Can I make, you know, what's the name of the mod? Again, X-Compressum? Yeah. There we go. All right. That's weird. Okay, whatever. So, hammer first. Let's start with that, because I don't think, yeah, that doesn't need glass. Perfect. All right, so let me make the 2 pressure plates. Like that. And then make the hammer. There we go. And then I can combine all of that. Now we have the auto hammer. Awesome. I'm waiting on that to finish smelting. No, I'm going to wait on the recipe because we need glass panes. Actually, I can go to make this. I can go to make the 2 iron blocks that I need. There we go. Sitting in here, is it cobble? Oh, I can get into that. So then I need block. What else do I need? Ingots here. Then I need a sieve, I believe, a normal sieve. Yep. Let me grab sticks, the slab, and the wood that I need. There we go. Here's the sieve. That will go in the center. And then just waiting on the glass to finish. And okay, now let me look up the generators I need. First one I need 2 magmatic generators. Let me look at the recipe for that. So for that, I need a furnace generator, which that's the recipe for. I need a machine block, which is where the redstone comes in now. Which I may have the redstone that I need, actually. Which if I do, that is amazing. Alright, so I can go to make that, at least. I'm going to grab the redstone, actually. Then I need 2 planks for a chest. Then chest, put that in there. Around that. And then I believe it's an X shape for that. And then redstone, there we go. That makes that. And then to make the furnace generator, need a furnace. Look, I need to craft another furnace real quick. I don't think I have the cobble on me. So let me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right. Getting close. We're getting there. And then we can get into the iron chest mod for more storage there. So that's done. All right. Now let me save real quick. Sorry about this. There we go. All right. We just save just so that's done. Take a quick drink of water. We are an hour and a half left in the stream. So we're close to being done. Let me load back in. I'm just saving periodically just so we don't lose potential progress that we could lose. So just taking some safety precautions. And we're back. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so I am needing something. What am I needing? Okay. Furnace. Okay, that's what I need. So need to craft a furnace. There we go. Then I can make furnace generator. Now I should really be making 2 of these, but I want the process again. So there we go. So I need one more furnace. Let me go do that real quick. Because I need 2 of them for the system. Dang it, I got lost. Yeah, alright. Good thing is with this, there you go. You can delete things from your inventory easily. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make 2. I don't know why I didn't. So there's that. And then that needs to go there. Alright, so now, what do I need? Now these go here. Let me split those. Right, no, those go there. Alright, now I need 10 gold. Which I should have plenty of gold to do. There we go, so this can be smelting. Iron can go, gold can go in. Glass can come with me, and then I need to make glass. Wait, I don't know why I made this much glass. Why did I do that? I don't need this much glass. Alright. So I just needed that. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and craft, because I'm going to be needing a lot in the future probably anyway, so. We have a stack of glass panes, even though we really didn't need it. But like I said, we're going to need it in the future. Alright, so there we go. We have an auto seed. So, doing good on the automation now. And then let's put all the items back in here as they were. I am going to need more redstone, but that's okay. I knew that going into this madness. Bucket. Oh, I do need some lava. That's still. That feels like that's gone. That feels like it's gone for a while. It may just be me, but yeah, that feels like that's been going for a while now. Thankfully, that's going to be fixed soon. I can actually. No, I'm going to build the platform and then build a level below. Yeah, but the platform's going to be made of something. Probably. I've done it out of stone before, so I'm probably just going to do it out of stone again because stone to me looks Or do I want a rustic cobble look? What do you think? What should I do? You don't have that long to drop in, drop in your opinion, because it's going to happen fairly soon. But I do need to make it out of not wood because the wood can catch on fire. So that's definitely not what needs to happen. But is that done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. So we're still waiting on gold. I could, while we're waiting, because I need to make 2 buckets. Let me go and start the next set of getting to dust because we need redstone. Still, we shouldn't need any more diamonds for now, but we definitely do need the gravel or the dust here for the redstone. So almost done with that, thankfully. But we are moving on. Everything's going a lot better. Like I've been saying lately, it's been going a lot better than I thought it would. I thought we'd be further behind than we are right now. And I'm just thinking I need to put all this stuff in chests to be safe. Just in case something bad were to happen. But these are all going to go into a chest. And they will stay there. They're important. But yeah, like I said, we're a lot further along than I thought we would be. I'm happy with the progress that we've made in this first episode. We still got an hour and a half left, so it's a lot of fun streaming like this. And if it's something you want to do, I would highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun to stream and to create content like this. So thank you so much for tuning in today. Let's see. We have 1 more hammer left. I'm about to make some more hammers. I'm getting to the point where iron's starting to just become a novelty now, so maybe I can create iron hammers, which I may need to do shortly anyway. But there we go. There's the next set of cobble ready to go. I'm about to need more hammers, and I believe iron goes to 512. Its durability, so it's a lot. Of course, I think that's about 4 times as 3 to 4 times as durable as stone. So I may start using iron, but I'm just worried about not having enough iron right now to basically replace what I'm putting out. So I may be moving to iron shortly, but heck, I could move to diamond if I wanted to, but not doing that quite yet. But I am definitely on the way to working towards the auto compress stuff. That's going to be step number 2, I think. Because the rate I was getting diamonds was insane with that. So that's definitely going to be the next move, I think. Let's see. I'm ready for some hammers now. Yeah. So we come over here. Let me just go ahead and make the iron hammers. Yeah. I mean, I could make diamond if I wanted to. Why not? I'll make when I make the compressed hammer, I'll make it stone. But I mean, I have diamond. Why not? Why not use it? Especially now it's at a point where it can be automated. But there we go, diamond hammer. We have our first diamond tool. We did it. Well, I guess no. This is our first diamond tool because I'm not counting the generator in that. But yeah, cool. That's awesome. I got 1 more. That's amazing. We finally have a diamond tool that we can use. So, but I'm about to make a bunch of stone stuff. So, also, did you notice? You should have noticed how much faster just mined everything. So, there we go. Got to do this 1 more round, and then we'll begin the compressing of everything. So looking good so far with how this is going. So, like I said, it's a little bit of a slow burn now, but nearing something really cool. But let's see how much longer we'll go. I'm gonna go ahead and just hammer all of it. So I can now. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make a new compressed stone hammer. No, I'm not going to waste it on the iron yet. I don't think. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Should I go ahead and do the iron? I'm conflicted. I should go ahead and do that because that's 18 iron. So I'm not sure if I should or not yet. But we got at least we got the compressed gravel out of the way now. We can go in and do sand and do dust, which is what we're really in it for right now. So I'm going to need to make more sticks for this. I'm going to go ahead and make as much as it's going to let me in terms of stone here. Yeah. Let's do that. And there we go. I don't know why I grabbed so much, but all right, now let's make as many hammers as it'll let me. Okay, not bad. All right, I like it. How many is that? That is 3. Okay, that should be plenty for what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and just combine all this stuff as well. So I'm not wasting anything here, and I'm not wasting any blocks. But all right, let's go ahead and make the move to up to dust. I maybe should go ahead and do this 2 rounds just so I have a lot of blocks I can work with to sieve. I may do that. Hopefully, just go ahead and get. So I feel like I'm going to need at least 2 stacks of compressed anyway. So, I'm torch. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one more round of cobble conversion, and then we'll sieve all the dust that we can. But should be rolling good here. Hopefully we'll have the redstone that we need to kind of do everything that we need. Hopefully we may have to do 3 stacks, but I'm going to do 2 because I don't want to waste time on a 3rd stack if it's not totally needed. But see, that should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, good. We got it. And that needs to be converted into sand or compressed sand. There we go. Look at it. Yeah. Oh, I thought I clicked away too early there. Here's our sand. And then we'll get our dust. I wish you could vein mine this, but I can see why they wouldn't want you to do that because there'd just be so many entities on screen at once. But it would make it a lot more convenient. But almost done. And there it is. 9 stacks. Oh, some left over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not all the dust. Okay, good. There we go. Whew, I thought some went over the edge, but thankfully it did. All right, now we can Get our dust, and let's do that one more time. So I'm going to get all the way up to gravel again with the cobble, and we'll go from there. So I need 9 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need this whole bottom right on that. Yeah. All right, so we're going to do this one more time. Just so we go in and have 2 stacks of dust and go in and sieve all the dust that we can. And we should have a good little base. Hopefully we'll have enough redstone to finish this off and get the automation rolling. So it's going to be doing all of this. Normally this is, if you were watching a YouTube video, again, this is where it would cut, but because we're doing it live, you're along for the ride with me. So thank you again so much for tuning into Backwards and Forwards today. With our first stream, our kind of soft launch of the channels with Backwards and Forwards. So thank you all for tuning in and for hanging out today with us here on Backwards and Forwards. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we still got a good amount left to go. But thank you. Switch. Yeah, let's see. Yes, I do. I have a lot of compressed hammers there. Sorry, you should still be able to hear. We may not be as clear as before, but yeah, I have the compressed hammers now. So looking our way through what's going on here. But yep, got the compressed hammers. I am working on getting 2 stacks of compressed dust, so I'm doing this again, and I'm just going to sieve the mess out of that dust and hope get some redstone. That's really what we need in this moment is some redstone. I'm almost ready for the automation for the first auto hammer and sieve for the gravel, and then we're going to work on more likely next episode. We're going to be doing getting the auto compressor, compressed hammer, all that stuff. So we can be doing the same thing with compressed gravel as well. So that's what we're working for right now. So that's what's going on here. And yeah, I got compressed hammers, got some diamond hammers. So we got some stuff rolling here finally, which is really nice. And this is why the automation is exciting for those who have never played SkyFactory before. This is why it's nice to have automation, because you don't have to worry about this as much anymore. Like with the cobblestone. Now we have a full single chest of cobblestone coming, and we don't have to sieve the dirt really for cobble anymore. We have effectively unlimited cobblestone generators that we can produce and make. So it's all good. Got some good music that Minecraft is just now throwing in. So everything's going good so far right now on this island. But yeah, just rolling through the cobble now. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I actually need to eat real quick. There we go. Yeah, there's all that gravel, all that good gravel. So hopefully we're about to be done with the boring part and get to some really exciting stuff, such as building a second level underneath the base. So I do need to check the achievement book, because I don't think we've gotten some stuff probably. Surely we have. But I don't know how much of it we have completed. I do need to check in on that in a second. So I'm kind of using the achievement book as a guide as to like our level of progression in this series. So I think we are officially out of the wood age category. I think we're officially in the stone age. I think there's one thing we have left to do in the wood age, but other than that, I believe we're clear for that stuff. So but just finishing this off, our last little bit of cobble. Oh, that may be bad, but we'll find out in a second. Hopefully not. I'm going to try to get this out a little bit more now. But hopefully that last little block, it's not going to be a big deal if it falls over, of course, but it's just going to be annoying. So I'm going to have to wait, say, 30 seconds to get back to where it was. Sweet. All right, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's all. Sweet. Get this in the crafting station. And here we go. Now we're on our way to compressed dust, and then we're going to be holding right click for about 10 minutes to sieve all the dust. But like I said, looking for redstone, and then we're going to begin building the next part of the base. I should note too, it is in game day 11, so pretty good so far, I think. But here we go. Oop, not that. I don't want to do that. Please pick up. Thank you. And here we go. Getting compressed. It is interesting how it's bringing out stacks of sand and not like another block, but I guess that makes sense. But here's a question I do have. When we get to the automated hammer, or get to the automation part that I'm about to in a second, I believe I can put the cobble into a compressor, and then the auto compressed hammer should be able to hammer it. Yeah, it should be able to do that. So I don't even need that first step, I don't think. But here's our sand, and then we got to do it one more time. And then I am about to do another save. I just thought about that. Go ahead and save. Actually, yeah, go ahead and save before I do the dust, just in case. It's always good to save your games. So that's what I'm about to do. So not that hammer, this hammer. And then do this one more time, and hopefully we'll get enough redstone to where we can do everything we need to without having to do the boring bits like this, not as often. So that's always the goal. But yeah, this compression trick has really opened up the game a little bit more. But almost done with this. And there we go, that's done. It's missing some dust somewhere. There it is. And then here we go. Got a new set of compressed dust. And then I got 2 stacks of it. So I'm going to save really quick. Just saving and quitting the title, just so I can be sure we're all good there. About to enter to the last hour of the stream, and we are back. Cool. So let's spend some time compressing the dust, or receiving the dust. Like I said, we're looking for redstone. That's the most important thing right now, is that redstone. There's some. I don't know how many we'll need, so I'm hoping we'll get enough from this. If not, we'll do one more stack if we find where we don't have enough. But I am working on getting the automation done. We've gotten the 2 magmatic generators ready to go. May have to wait on that last little lava now that I'm thinking about it, but I could be building out the next platform. But yeah, this is our life now for the next 10 minutes. It should be okay. So it's 11:50 It's 10 to the hour right now. So let's see how long it takes for this to finish. So if you're watching either live or online later, please don't get bored by this. Don't think this pack is boring because of this. But yeah, like I said, it's a slow burn to start, but then it does get going fairly quickly. But there is a lot of learning to do. You've been watching all these connections I've been trying to make in my head of what needs to happen when, so, and like what the next step is. So that's just kind of a thing to keep note of. If you want to start this mod pack again, this is through the Curse Forge mod pack loader. You can look it up online. You can find the download link for it, or download link for Curse Forge. You can have a Minecraft account, log in, and do that. But nothing interesting. I haven't seen. Let's see how much redstone. Okay, we got 10 redstone. We're almost at a stack of iron ore pieces. Got some gold, lead, nickel, getting blaze powder, getting glowstone, and getting gunpowder. So this isn't bad. We're getting good redstone right now. You saw 2 in a row there. 3 in a row. Okay. Dang, I wish I knew about the compressing blocks like this sooner. Because I knew about all this stuff, but I never used it. So yeah. Would have saved a lot of time in a lot of my other saves, but yeah, we're about to get to the point where we're gonna start automation soon, hopefully. Like I said, we're doing single blocks first, and we're going to build to the compression of everything else, of the automation of the compressed blocks. Sorry, I was all over. That was all over the place. 18. Okay, I feel like that's good. 19 now, but yeah, we're just compressing. We're just sitting here. We're just seething, but. Trying to think of what a possible next thing could be after that, which that'll be next episode. I think next episode, Lucas_Light, we're going to be looking at Tinker's Construct, so that will be a good episode doing that. But yep, still Steven, almost done. So it has taken, I believe it's taken about 5 minutes to do 1 stack, and then so it's going to take about 10 minutes total to do this. So 1 more stack coming up. Here it is. Yeah, so 128 blocks. I am just holding right click. That's all you've got to do. But this is all in the hopes of getting redstone. I should point out, I'm going to go to my camera for a little bit because something exciting happens. Yeah, this is all to get this is all to get redstone, so we can make more machines. The big thing that redstone we need from the redstone right now are transfer nodes and just more power generation. So this is mainly going to be going towards the nodes, I believe, because I should have enough redstone for. Yeah, I believe I have enough redstone for the generator, so I think we're good with that now. How much are we at? We're almost at half a stack of redstone, which is amazing. So I'm probably going to work next thing. So I'm going to get the reason I'm doing gravel first is so I can get diamonds. You know, diamonds are the big thing in Minecraft, and diamonds do have a lot of uses, but our uses right now for diamonds are just getting so we can get diamond level tools, so we can just have better the best durable tools that outside of Tinker's Construct. But yeah, so that's the whole point of this right now. But I should be good after this with the redstone, because like I said, here, let me go back to the gameplay now. But yeah, we're now at over half a stack, so yeah, it's looking really good for it right now. So yeah, like I said, not a lot going on right here, but half a stack of dust left. We're almost there. And then thankfully redstone is going to be automated. And then the chicken system, I mentioned the chicken system earlier. We will be getting redstone chickens at some point, but we're going to, like I said, that's probably going to be episode 2, episode 3, probably episode 3, because episode 2, because I'm probably going to be focusing at the start of next episode on Tinkers, getting the smeltery up and running. Normally I've done a 3x3, but I'm going to try to do the full 7x7. Because I'll give a lot more ingots earlier, and also as you expand, you can do a lot more with it. So That's what's going to be happening soon. Is Tinkers. So be ready for Tinkers Construct and one of our next streams here on Backwards and Forwards Minecraft Sky Factory 3. So yeah, still sieving away. Holding right click, not a lot going on. I'm trying to take a sip of water here. But also, like I said, if you are watching right now, or if you're watching in the VOD, I am doing another stream on a channel called The Pitch Straight. It's a motorsports themed channel. We're going to be covering the Miami Grand Prix qualifying today, possibly the race tomorrow. We're not sure yet. That may be subject to change. But if you want to go over onto our YouTube channel, just look up The Pitch Straight. It should be one of the first results that pop up. If you look at our artwork for this channel, very similar artwork over at the Pitch Straight, except it's a red background, not a purple one. But yeah, if we go over there, check it out. We're going to be covering the Formula One Miami Grand Prix qualifying. If you're watching this live, it'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll start our coverage at about 3:55 p.m. Eastern. So be looking forward to that if you're watching this live and you want to check us out over there if you're interested in motorsports, or if you're not, you just want to see learn what the motorsports community is all about. Go check it out over there. But we are done. We got 46 redstone, which should be plenty. Got a lot of iron now. So let's see. All right. I'm going to throw everything I don't need into a chest, which I think my chests are getting full. I need to make a third chest already. But I'm just going to throw everything I don't think I need in here. Got a lot of crushed black quartz, which I'm very excited about. I need all of these items on the bottom. I need a redstone for sticks. All right. So, what I need now are the magmatic generators. So I think I have one in. Wait. Hang on. So I don't think there's anything. I do need a lot, which I think if I can make one lot of already, then I need to wait a second. There's one, and then I've got a couple here again. All right, hello. Tornado. Thanks so much for tuning in and check out your action on the SkyFactory run through. Not through, but a little over here. So we've got a lot of stuff now. I don't know if you're SkyFactory. If you are, that's something I'm going to go with this mic, but we started on a block of dirt with a single tree, and we are now here where we have an automatic cobblestone generator, which is full. We are currently on the automation for sorry about that. I don't know why my mic is choppy like that, but it may just be how audio is. So I've got into Discord, come out of doing stuff, but hopefully the rest of the audio is good. But yeah, so we're working on getting the automation going for that. You see, I have the auto C generator. I'm working on the second one now. It's about the alpha store. That for that. Which, of course, this can be automated, which it will be automated in the future, but for right now, it's not automated, sadly. But I'm trying to think. And also, thank you for tuning in. We are actually starting the last hour of the stream. If you wanted to know our stream schedule, let me go to this myself real quick. Our stream schedule will be once a month right now. I will post updates on our social media over at backwards_and_forwards. And also be leaving them in. Yeah, okay, sweet. Might fix itself. Awesome. But also be putting it in. If I could put it on Twitch, I will be putting in as well. But we're going to be trying to do once a month from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays, the schedule right now. That may, again, subjects are always subject to change. I will always keep you guys updated on when we're streaming. So if you are enjoying this content, if you're watching, you do enjoy this content, please feel free to leave a follow. It means a lot to the channel. And I see you just followed now. So thank you so much, RS_Tornado. Thank you so much for tuning in today to Backwards and Forwards. So yeah. What do I got to do? I may start building the platform for this. I don't know what direction. I think I'm going to go. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. I'm gonna go this way. This is the way I always go in my worlds. And then also this is gonna be made of stone. So also I'm I explained earlier, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a builder in Minecraft. So a lot of these builds may look ugly at first. So if you have any tips on building, let me know. I would really appreciate them. But yeah, so the reason I say that is because you're about to see just stone just appear out of nowhere. We're about to start building on some stone here. So beautiful thing about the cobblestone generator is this. I can just grab what I need and not worry about it at all. So I'm also going to start smelting some cobble into stone as well. So I just like the stone look better than cobblestone. And this is kind of matching what my last world was like. Always like a good modded playthrough. SkyFactory 3 is a prime of mine. I'm a terrible builder. I think we'll be on the same level here, RS underscore for this with the building. So, but trust me, I may be worse. So, we're about to see. I'm very experienced at modded stuff. Yeah. So my pretty much this is out of modded Minecraft. This is the main one that I play, Sky Factory. My previous worlds have been on MacBook. So this is like I'm playing off my PC now. I can do more modded stuff. There may be more. I am considering doing just a vanilla survival that may intertwine itself in the stream schedule. But right now, I'm just sticking with some Sky Factory 3 because it's an amazing mod pack. It's really fun to play. A little bit, I would say, if you're watching this video on demand version and you're at this point, it could be a little bit intimidating to get going. But once you do, it really encourages you to learn the pack, to learn how it plays. So it is a lot of fun once you get going. But like you just have to you basically have to get to that point of like, okay, I need to just start learning. Like it's fun. This is a mod pack. It's really fun. Like I don't find it frustrating to learn. I'm trying to think of a game that I've played where it's been like I don't want to learn. Like the systems are so difficult that it doesn't become fun. Like to me, this is difficult, but learning how to play it is fun. If you get what I'm saying, I'm trying to think of a game, and if you have an example, please put it in the live chat. I'm trying to think of a game that I've played that the systems, like trying to learn the system, is just not fun. Even though it could be a really fun game to play, it's just so much going on. But I can't think of it. There's not a game that's coming directly to my head that I played. Uh, well, that's half true. I've played nah. I don't know. I had a game that I was like, no, actually, it wasn't that bad. If you have any thoughts about that, put it down. Put it in the live chat or in the comments below. But I'm gonna make some stone slabs now. Like I said, I just like the oh crap. I don't like that look. Never mind. But that's gonna be useful later. Yeah, okay, I remember why I just went with straight big stone blocks for this now. So I'm just gonna wait for that to go for. But the wand. I'm gonna build the wand. So the wand is gonna help a lot when we're building this bottom of the base here. So I'm just gonna make it. So basically, what this does is it just allows you to place a lot more blocks than normal. So like I don't have any slabs on me, but whenever we start placing this cobblestone and all the stone and stuff, it's going to make it a lot simpler. And I'm going to go ahead and build this little extension, build the cobblestone wall as well, because I'm going to use that definitely. That's still going, so we still got a little bit of time to wait on that. I don't know why I have so much cobble on me. There we go, cobblestone walls. And now here's the transition from just straight up wood to stone. And then we have some glowstone. No, we don't have a lot of glowstone. I was about to say we're about to move to glowstone dust as well, but not yet. So I'm going to extend this out about 7 blocks, I think. Oh, and then here's the use of the wand. You can right click and you see the outline for the blocks that you can place. So I'm going to do this. I still need some more stone, but yeah. So that's the point of the wand. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do, because right now we're just waiting on the stone to finish. I can't think of anything to I could build a lot more furnaces. Because at some point I'm gonna make a furnace wall, but right now I'm just gonna wait on that. Okay, there we go. So that's how many? One, two, three. That's five. You know what? No, I'm still gonna go the full seven just to be absolutely safe. And then this is where I'll start building out the base. So there we go. And then I'm gonna build it. And again, me being a bad builder, this thing, you see the journey map on the top right. That's about to look uneven. So just be ready for that to not look good at all. But I'm gonna start spanning this way. So probably gonna go I'm gonna go a lot of blocks in each direction because I know this is eventually going to expand a lot. But yeah, so SkyFactory 3 experience, yes, I do. I may for next time get a little bit of B-roll of my off-camera world to kind of show like where I've gotten in the past and maybe a good little opener for our next stream, just so you can kind of see like what my experience in the game is. But let's see. Still waiting on the stone. If y'all have any ideas of what you want to do or you want to see, let me know. Please put it in the live chat because I am always taking ideas of what to do and how to better expand the series. So, I can double check the achievement book. So, on that note, like I was saying earlier, go to collagen. Yep. I'll count it because it's fine. I'm going to. But basically, I'm gonna kind of touch on all the systems that are in this mod pack. So, like for instance, every time I've played, I've done the auto hammer. I've done the auto hammer and auto sieve. I've never compressed any of those blocks. But then another viewer, Lucas underscore light, who may still be in here, mentioned the idea of compressing all of that using the hammer, which is a great system. Don't know why I never did that. That's made things so much easier. I've gotten a lot further than I have at this point before, in this amount of playtime before. But yeah. So like, if you have any ideas or any systems you would like to me to look at or add or just to have on the base, please let me know. Like I said, by the end of the series, this base is going to be absolutely insane. There's going to be so much going on. We're going to have so much power. We don't know what to do with it. But anyway, so what we're working on right now is build a second layer to your island below the level we started from. I'm trying to get the automation as much as I can. Make obsidian with a stone barrel. That'll be a good next episode. This is going to be happening next episode. I don't have, actually, give me just a moment. I can set this up really quick. Let me just go to camera. So you're getting a little bit of a look behind the scenes, I guess, of what goes on. I'm going to just name this that, and then I'm going to take this away because I would like for you to see what I'm looking at. So I'm going to take that off. There we go, and it's almost set up. Thankfully, this was a fairly quick setup here. So, because I want to show you guys the achievement book of what you can do. Oh, hang on, don't want it to do that. Sorry about this. There we go. And then that should be. Oh my gosh, everything's going wrong. Sorry about this, but I don't want my camera to cover the gameplay, so I'm just trying to. I'm hitting all the accidental shortcut keys. I didn't know were here. So there we go. Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right, achievement book. All right, so make a studio with a stone barrel. That should be next episode. Make a Tinker's Construct. That's definitely next episode. We need to make a Tinker's thing. Automate cobble with. Okay, so we've done that. That's weird. That's in Stone Age, and that's right here. Upgrade your. So making a mob farm. Maybe next episode. Maybe episode 3. Farming gauge we'll get to, but yeah, these are all the things that you can do in modded SkyFactory. So, I say all this to say, by the time the series is done, like the series is not ending until we've done everything on this list. So, yeah, so just wanted to put that out there. But as you see, we've almost done. All we need to do is make a Tinker's Construct, which we'll do next episode because I want to do that with the smeltery. But this is the big one we're working on. Build a second layer to your island below the level we started from. Make obsidian with a stone barrel. Like I said, all that's happening next episode. But for right now, we're still going to be doing this. But yeah, just want to let you know where we're headed in this series. We're 50 minutes away from finishing this series off, or this episode off today. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. What's going on here? So thank you all so much for tuning in and watching today. But yeah, waiting on the stone to finish. Smelting here. We're almost done with it, so I'm going to grab a good amount of it. I'm going to go ahead and actually get a second round going here soon of it. Ah, dang it. There's a spider, so I'm gonna. I need to do this. This is very important to do this right now. Let's put up everything that is valuable because I need to torch that up. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Dang it. So I'm gonna make an iron sword, which I don't know why I need 2. I just need 1. Hello, Be the Quest. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy what's going on. We're playing some modded SkyFactory today, so thank you so much for tuning in. As you can see, we're beginning our little run in here. We got our first little mob, so I'm armoring up, getting everything ready. I could go to make iron armor. I can't believe I haven't done that already. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. But making all of our gear, I need to make the pants now. There we go. But yeah, can't believe it took me this long that I've had iron to make iron armor. But there we go. We got iron armor. Now we can fight the spider. Hopefully not die to it. Oh, what do you do? Oh gosh, what was that? I've never seen it do that move before. There we go. All right, monster hunter. We have officially killed our first mob, but we need a torch everything, and I'm gonna go to sleep so I don't have to go. This is single player. Yeah, this is not a server. So just doing a single player run through a SkyFactory. Thought it'd be fun to start a series on here on backwards and forwards. So yep, we're doing it single player. So yeah, working on currently building a stone platform. So I can begin the automation side. I'm about to grab some more stone and put it in here. Let's see any. I just want to go and grab all the stone that I already have. Don't need glowstone, sadly, not yet, but that'll come in the future. There's my recycled cobble. Don't have any stone. I do want that. But yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in today and checking us out here on Backwards and Forwards. This is a gaming channel, so we're gonna be doing streams like this once a month. Hopefully, streaming schedule is always subject to change, of course. So I'll keep everyone updated on what that will look like. But if you enjoy the content here, please follow the channel here. It'll mean a lot. It means a lot to a channel starting out. So if you enjoy what you see, please follow. And like I said, we'll be streaming more in the future. So Thank you already to Lucas_Light and RS_Tornado for following today. Hope you enjoy the content that of the stream. So we're waiting on the stone to finish right now. We have got our iron all set up. We are working on expanding our base of operations now. And we're about to, hopefully, before the end of the episode, hopefully going to have automation at least ready to roll if we're not done by this episode. But I'm going to go ahead and expand this way all the way. But we are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need to go 17 blocks in that direction. And then we'll start building the base forward. So how many blocks? Oh, there we go. There's 17 right there. Perfect. All right. So let's go. So that's 1, and then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's it. So let me double check my count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. That's from this block. So then 16 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, sweet. We got it. Perfect. All right, and then I'm going to wait on the stone to finish so I can make an iron, so I can use the diamond wand so I can begin building the cobblestone walls. I'm actually going to do that right now. Make the cobblestone walls this way. And so we won't fall off. So there we go. Got the cobblestone walls built. And we got all the stone to finish. So at this point, I'm going to start making more food because I need food fairly soon. So it would be good to go ahead and get back to doing some tree farming. But I'm going to keep the stone on me. I keep the sword just in case, you never know. But we don't need dirt necessarily right now. So this is mainly just for food at this point. Just mainly with silkworms, but I will use leftover saplings and apples that we don't need, and we'll use that for dirt that we'll use for our animal farm in next episode. So, yeah, everything's going good so far. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. We are in the last hour. We got about 40 minutes left of the stream, so it's rolling good. But still working on getting that food, getting them silkworms so we can cook. That'll be our main source of food for a little bit here. I was about to say, there's no way my inventory's full. But hopefully we'll get a good stack of them and be able to use them for food. And then we'll, of course, get to where we'll have baked potatoes and all that good stuff. But hopefully we'll have all of this stone done by the end of this. So I'm actually going to kind of farm a stack of silkworms. Oh, that was almost bad. But here we go. Almost done. Maybe. Yeah, there goes. And just cut the tree down or get all the leaves. And then we'll go ahead and cook them up. Assume we're about to need them. But hopefully we'll be getting, as a byproduct, it's getting a lot of saplings and apples for just general dirt production as well. But oh, that's a big tree. Okay, good. Got a big tree. Probably need to make myself an iron axe, or actually, maybe we'll combine those. Yeah, that's good. See how much wood we get? Okay, good. Missed like one block up there. Are you kidding? All right. So close. But I think we missed one block right there. Yeah, looks like we did. Yep, that was it. That's annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. We're almost to our stack of silkworms. I don't see any more lying around, so I'm gonna get. I'm going to make an iron axe because I can. Got enough iron for that. Why am I putting 3 sticks? I only need 2. There we go. And then adding these, adding that, and there we go. Got our first iron axe of the playthrough, which is amazing. So we're able to do a lot more chopping down of trees, thankfully now. So let's see, we're almost 3 stacks of saplings, so that's 24 blocks of dirt, which is a good amount of dirt. I normally like to make an 8x8 animal farm, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna start with. So we got this, and there we go. And that should be our stack of silkworms. Yeah, perfect. So I'm gonna start cooking all those up. This should be able to last us all the way, maybe. Yep, it will. All right, cool. So once the stone is done, I'm gonna go ahead and start cooking a stack of the silkworms. And then we will, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and begin dirt production for next time. So we have a good little start of dirt. So we need, actually, no, we need a stack plus 17 of dirt, I think. That's what we want. So I'll go ahead and start doing that. Now, how much longer? So those are almost done as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and take what we've gotten so far and start building off with it. So, like I said, this is gonna be where we're automating all of our, this is the beginning of automation of production here. So let's see. How much did that take? Okay, not too bad. May not be. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of it, or not. Yeah, no way, not all of the 16. So yeah, that's a pretty good start right there, actually. So, yep, going good, rolling good. Let's see how much longer on those. So still a little bit longer on those. I could build more furnaces, but I don't think I'm going to. So at least not this time. I'll work on dirt, getting the dirt finished, so we can have something to start off with next episode. So, because I'm not going to be doing any, I'm going to be doing no off-camera stream furthering of the base. I'm just going to be doing pure what you see on camera. So we get there may even be some streams if we need to farm something else. I'm just going to be AFK the whole time because I want to be able to document just everything that's going on, because this is also living over on Backwards and Forwards YouTube page. We're going to be over there as well on the video on demand version. If you are watching that version, thank you so much. I know it is, I believe, if my scheduling in my head is correct, it's after Thanksgiving, and it is currently May as we're filming this right now. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully at this point of the year, we're back to where it is matching more in line with it's more in line with real time. What you're seeing on YouTube is not too far behind what is actually happening here on the channel. But thank you so much for tuning in. Video on demand versions, as always, go out on Fridays at 7 p.m. the week after they are streamed. So if we're back on normal time at this point, you know that by now. So But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's amazing for you guys to be here at the start of a channel like this. So we're gonna be doing a lot of gaming coverage, not only of Minecraft, but also if you are actually coming from YouTube, you already know that we've been doing a lot of throwbacks games. Our first game, I can't believe it's a throwback game, is Portal 1 from 2007, I believe. So that has gone out. You should have seen on that by now, and you also should have seen uh, a puzzle map that a friend of mine came up with. Denver, we he and I talked last week about the creation of the map and how he came up with those ideas. But that launched over the past two Fridays at 7 p.m. If you are on all of our other platforms, you want to see more more Minecraft content, it is at 7 p.m. on Fridays is when it's uploaded if we have any Minecraft content. And then our normal content is Tuesdays at 7 p.m. So thank you all again for watching and for tuning in as we're going here on Backwards and Forwards. So, and also, there may be a new series coming out soon that is Monday and Wednesdays at 7, but we'll get into that more as it comes. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in again. But just going through, just trying to see what we can get accomplished. Hopefully, we can get all the stonework done that we need done. But I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to finish by the end of today. Hopefully, we're at least going to be able to finish laying the stonework for everything. But I am going to build. I do need to build more furnaces to speed this up. I think. I don't know how much coal I have though. I have a lot of I have a lot of oak wood that I can just make charcoal straight out of. But I am going to spend a stack and make more furnaces to hopefully speed this process up a lot more than it is right now. Let's put the furnaces. Just put them here like that. That should be fine for now. And then let me grab anything that I can use really to begin melting. I want to smelt all the stone down. So I'm going to try to speed this up a little bit. Hopefully, we may not get automation going today, but hopefully we'll finish the stonework for the base. So we're just kind of waiting on that to finish and see how it's going to do. But I'm noticing a little bit of a glitch. I don't know. That's strange, but maybe it's back. Okay, maybe it's back. We'll see. But yeah, we're just waiting on. Sorry about that. We're just waiting on all this stone to finish. Hopefully, we'll have a good amount there. Actually, don't need that. So yeah, just waiting on all the stone to finish smelting. Hopefully, we will have a good structure to build off of next episode. But still waiting on all this dirt to finish as well. Trying to get a good structure for the dirt. I'm trying to build a 9x9 animal farm. I think is how big it's going to be. So I need a stack and 17 of dirt is what I believe I need. So, all right. Got the lava in there. Oh, for our last magmatic generator. That's what I've been waiting on this whole time. Part of it to finish. So where's my bucket? There it is. Take the lava and then go ahead and do that. And there's our second magmatic generator. Which needs to go somewhere. There it goes. And let me grab some cobble again. So I can go ahead and start refilling that crucible for something else later on. So going up. And then let me grab another stack of cobble so I can start smelting it. Need a lot of stonework today for this build. But we are in the last half hour, unfortunately, of the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for tuning in. But we're going to try to get this stonework finished. And let that be, that's probably going to be the last thing that we do today. But we did get a lot farther than I thought we would. Thank you so much, Lucas_Light, for the tip on doing compressed gravel. That made things so much easier. We got a lot more redstone than we would have gotten otherwise. So thank you so much for that tip. Thank you so much to RS_Tornado and Be the Quest for tuning in today and for chatting along. It means a lot. Again, just starting out here on the channel, so it means a lot that you would tune into a channel that's just starting out. And thank you for following as well. So yeah, we're just again just sitting here for waiting on the stone to finish, but yeah, again we're close to the end. There's the heavy oak sieve, the greatest sieve ever, as I found out today. But almost done with that stone, and then we're going to build out. Hopefully, build that layer. Well, you know what? We could go ahead and build that layer under. Yeah. We're going to build that layer underneath. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab the whole bottom row. I'm going to grab as much cobble as I possibly can. And I need to grab a water bucket so I can drop a thing of water down below. So this will be how we build our base. So we're going to take a bucket of water. I'm just going to put it, I think, right there. And we're going to take the cobblestone and see if we get lucky. Don't want to fall into the void, obviously. But we're going to start building down about maybe, I think that should be good. I'm going to go one more down just to be safe. So there, and then we're going to, we're not going to fall into the void. That's not what we're going to do. Then we're going to build a little bit of a, oh, there we go, okay. This is a little bit worrying, but now we're going to build a little bit of a little safety net around us like this. The next thing I need to do is go find some ladders and put them on here, but I'm going to put a block right there. Oop, the current's taking me out. All right, and all right, should be good. I'm going to swim back up and take the water. And there we go. All right, now we're going to build a ladder set so we can get down to that platform. And we are going to build the bottom of the base. We finally have a second layer, which is amazing. We just need to construct some miners. And you can see very full inventory right now, but it's all worth it because we're about to build our extension underneath. So this is where all of the lava automation is going to live. Down here, here's put some miners down. I don't like this at all. We still got some backup saplings just in case something bad happens, but all right, now we're going to build out directly this way. And this is where the beauty of the diamond wand is about to come in. We're just going to build out exactly the same amount as this goes out, which is still a little bit further along. Still a little bit further, and I'm going to go right there, I believe. Yep. And then now we're going to go to the other side and do the same exact thing. I'd say it's not nighttime, is it? No, it's not. And once we're here, take one more block over. Yep, one more block over. The beauty of the diamond wand comes into play because now we can just right click and extend the base this way. Theoretically as far out as we wanted to, but I'm gonna go ahead and go like many 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna go 15 out. Yeah. So that's as far out as we're gonna want to go for now. And now I'm gonna torch the mess out of this place. So no, we don't want any mobs to spawn right now because I don't want to lose all of our inventory. So let me go ahead and place some torches this way as well. And cover up any of these yellow X's that we see. Just again, don't want anything spawning right now. And then I'm going to extend everything. Yeah. Going to extend everything out beneath the base a little bit as well, just so we have a little bit of wiggle room if we need it. We don't accidentally fall off the base. So it's going to extend this out a couple blocks this way as well. 3. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just trying to make sure I'm not falling off accidentally at any point. So just place these last little bit of torches, so we should be good. No active mobs should be spawning. These should all be passive mobs, hopefully, if everything's done correctly. So that's all done. We finally have a base underneath. That's where all the lava stuff will live for the automation. So we're rolling good. We've got the second base. We got the underneath. I'm going to mark that off of the achievement book. Second layer done. So that's done. Waiting on some stone to finish. We could. Should we? No, we might be fine. We're going to grab as much stone as I can and finish this. Hopefully, finish this section off, and hopefully, I can hopefully place the blocks that I need to place to move this forward. So. Doing good so far. I'm already about to lose a diamond one, but it's not that big of a deal if I do. Okay. That should be enough to place what I need to place in terms of what I'm building. Let me go ahead and torch it. So no active mob spawn. All right, so that's all done. All right, so now let me go grab the auto hammer and all that stuff. So that's in here. So hammer, sieve, need these. Oh, I need to make, let me go ahead and, no, let me place the blocks first so I have a good kind of idea of where this is all going to be. So I'm going to place let's start over here. I'm going to place, oh, I did need to grab the generators, but that's fine. I can do that in a second. I need to put the hammer first. So hammer will go, let's say, on this row. So hammer. And then hammer will be followed by sieve. Sieve will be followed by chest. Which we can go ahead and make our chest. We can actually go ahead, I believe I have enough iron to make something called an iron chest. We're going to go ahead and level up our chest a little. Actually, yeah. So let me show you. So you have the iron chest mod, which I believe is just what it's called. Yeah. So iron chest. So that is eight ingots around one chest. Let me see if I have 8 ingots. I should. Yeah. I do. So I'm going to make a chest now. A chest. And what this does is it expands inventory space a little bit. I did that backwards. No, I didn't. I just wasn't thinking. But that'll expand inventory space in for this a little bit more. So we're going to place that here. And then I'm going to grab the magmatic generators, and I need to actually make an iron pickaxe as well. Haven't done that yet, surprisingly. This is the first pickaxe, and we're 5 hours in almost. But we're going to grab that. There we go. All right. Let me make that. So I do need the. Oh, this is the last little iron I had. Oh well. But thankfully, we're about to start production. So there we go. So I've done that. So then I still need the magmatic though. I keep forgetting the magmatic generator for some reason. All right. So I'm going to take these. Hope I don't need iron anymore. I just thought of a recipe where I could. I'm going to place. Let's do them on this side. I'm going to place the magmatics on this right here, like that. So those will directly power the sieves here. Where's my ladder? There it is. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take, I built that a layer too deep, but it'll be fine. So we're going to, on this block that we're standing on, we're going to put what block am I standing on? This one. Okay. So we're going to put a block of cobble around like that. That's directly underneath the magmatic generator. We're going to do that over here as well. Then, so we're going to go and place the block here. So these are for 2 crucibles. And then now I need to make 2 cobble. No, I need to make three cobblestone generators. So that will be the next thing that needs to be done. 3 cobble chins. So let me grab. So that means 6 needs to be like that. Then I need to go hammer, make three pieces of glass. Diamond hammer should be somewhere, right? Or a wooden hammer. I wonder if it's in this chest. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, good. So it's all right. So let me take some of this gravel, convert that into sand, and then smelt these so I can make 3 glass. So this is where it can get confusing fairly quickly. But yeah, so that's melting. More stone there. Let me go ahead and find my bucket. I still have it. Yep, still have it in my inventory. Let me just put that, not there. There we go. And grab that and then make my first gin. Here. Oh, I do need. I don't know if I have any iron on me though. Oh, I do. But it's only 1 piece. Never mind. Oh, here's a bucket. There we go. So I think if I put lava in there, it's not going to consume it, which is the big thing that I want to make sure of. So I think this will work. Oh, nope, it's not giving me that. Oh, do both? Oh, both buckets may need to be made out of clay. Dang it. I'm doing it that way, so let me quickly smelt that. And that's done, and then I guess I need to put the lava. No, I can't put the lava back, of course. So, so let me smelt some more cobble then. So I don't have the iron now because I've used all the iron that I had on me. So you can wait for that to smelt again. But I can go ahead and make the nodes while we're waiting for that. So I need to make several transfer nodes. So to make that, here's the recipe. I'm gonna make some pipes. So there we go. There's the stone slabs. There's the use for them. I can grab my redstone. Let me grab my stone slabs. And I believe it's just normal glass instead for the pipe. Yeah, normal glass. So let me just go ahead and get all this gravel converted. I remember there it is. Just gonna convert all that. Okay, that's done. So let me do that. And then the pipes, I believe, are just chests. I don't think they're. Oh, there are redstone. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a lot of pipes, and then I do need to go make more gravel real quick. Again, this is just all for automation. There's a lot that goes into it, as you can see. But hopefully by the end of this, we'll be good to go. But it'll be close because we're nearing our time here. But that's all done, and then I'm going to start smelting this. No, I'm not, because I need to bring it down one more level. There we go. Okay, now I can start smelting. So just go ahead and convert all that sand into glass. And while that's happening, still waiting on the lava over here to finish, but see. So we're going to go ahead and make the pipes that we need. So that actually should be plenty. And then we're going to make the fluid transfer node. So that's the recipe. So we can make some chests. And make a lot just in case I need more than one, I think. So then here's the item transfer node. We're going to go ahead and make, yeah, we can go ahead and make 4. I think that's all we need. And then now we're going to make the fluid one, which is the same thing but with iron buckets. So we need iron. Yeah. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to finish this today, but we are going to go ahead and do as much as we can. So now what we can do, we can take these nodes and we're going to right click on each of these. And we're going to take the pipe and we're going to go ahead and connect like this. So what's happening is there's going to be a cobblestone gen sitting above this hammer. This hammer is going to hammer the cobble into gravel. Gravel is going directly into the sieve. The sieve is then going to sieve it like we've been doing this whole episode so far and delivering it into this chest. So that's the flow. That's how it works. That's how it's going to go. And then on the bottom, what we're going to have cobblestone generators, one for each of these. That is going to be sending lava from it directly into the generator. So that's going to be how it gets its power. And it's going to be all run individually, and it's all going to be automated, and it's all going to be amazing. But we just need a couple more iron left. And sadly, we're not going to be able to I don't think we're going to be able to get to that today because we would need to do the gravel one more time. Sadly, we don't have the time for that, so I'm just trying to get everything set up that we need that's left. So I'm going to go ahead and also going to get another round of dirt going. So it's good to have dirt because this will be part of our animal farm. Now let me just double check that we don't have any more iron that I'm not seeing. I don't think we do though. So I think those are those 4 right there is all that we have left. Oh no, okay, never mind. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Okay. I'm going to immediately smelt all of that. And get that going. Okay. So now we got iron. Okay. So the iron is immediately going to go into a bucket so I can make 2 fluid transfer nodes. That's the next big thing I need. So let me grab these so I have as much iron as I can. So I need at least 6 iron to make 2 buckets. So let me get back to my node again. And stone, yeah. Oh, so actually I just need 1 bucket. So, okay, so there we go. Perfect. So then, where did that iron go? Or did I not? I didn't get it. Never mind. There it is. Okay. So then, do this. Grab the iron. How's this coming? That's still going slow. But that's probably about to be fixed in a second. So now let me make these. Liquid. Okay. Now I need to go get dust. So let me grab. I'm just going to turn all this. Just going to turn all this into dust now. Much of it as I can into dust because I need clay at the very least. So go ahead and go up the progression one more time. So that, and then one more time. I'm trying to make. I still need bone meal. So yeah, so this is going to have to wait till next episode, I think, at the earliest. So I do need bone meal to make some crucible. So just make sure I don't have any bone meal because I surprised myself with how much Yeah, that's why I don't have any bone meal because it just went directly into that crucible. So okay, so this is still gonna have to wait till the next episode. I got excited there for a second, but let's see. I'm 100% sure I don't have any bone meal. I don't. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna wait till next episode anyway, but I'll do whatever I can in the last 10 minutes that I've got here today. Okay, there's a lot more. Okay, so I had a lot more iron than what I thought. But there's more. Okay, so I didn't have to worry about the iron after all. But no, because I need 14. I'm just gonna wait to do that. But I can go ahead and wrap everything else up here that I need. So I can go ahead and make the rest of the cobblestone generators. That's something I could definitely do. Because there's gonna need to be 3. So and I have iron now, so I know I have iron, so I'm just gonna make an iron bucket. I'm gonna ignore this clay bucket that's in here. So you can go back in there. And here's your bucket. It's going to be full of water. And then 1. And I need to clean out my inventory some. I don't need any of this right now. Okay, so everything is good. And then here comes nope, yeah. Number 2, do I have, of course I put all the cobble in here right when I needed it. And then grab lava and water and flip them. All right, so now I've got these. I got to wait on that lava anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and show the next step. So I'm okay right now with using just a tier 1 cobble gen because you'll see hopefully next episode just how kind of simple this becomes. So I'm going to place one there, place one here, and then what they're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and place these blocks. These transfer nodes are going to come out of these, and they're going to go into a new crucible. That's going to be sitting right here. And that crucible is going to then have this fluid transfer node that's going to take the lava up into the generator, and the generator is going to begin generating lava. So we're literally 14 pieces of bone meal away from being able to automate this thing. But I could go one more round, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to do that in this episode. So this is a kind of the wrap up and also kind of where we're going to go next time. So literally all I need to do is before we put the crucible in, we're going to need to put lava in here. So lava, if you notice on the torch up on this crucible, up here, let me go back up here. If you notice, it has a rate of melting the cobble into lava at basically 1x. Lava has it at 3x. So instead of it going up 1 increment, it goes up 3 increments. And then I believe like fire on netherrack, maybe even more than that, but that's not a level I've gotten to yet. So it looks like our last little action is going to be getting our last little cobblestone gen, and I'm going to use a traditional vanilla hopper like that. So that should be, I should already have all that stuff in the inventory. So I'm going to go ahead and make one. Oh, there's another recipe for a hopper. I don't know why that's the recipe, but we're going to go ahead and place this on top, and we should at least see what it's kind of going to look like. That's going to go there, and then the gen is going to go on top, and then we will have the beginnings of automation. We're literally 14 pieces of bone meal away. So next episode, we're going to start off by getting those last 14 pieces of bone meal. But just waiting on the lava to finish at this point, really. That's really all we got left. But I'm very shocked and I'm very happy with how far we've gotten today. We started off with one tree and 1 block of dirt. And as you can see, we have a lot more than 1 tree and 1 block of dirt. We have a crucible, we have a furnace, we have just everything that we can start off with. I'm just trying to get to the highest point on the map so far. Should I? There's parkour in this. Ooh, oh, I did it! Awesome. So this is what we have right now. We just have base structure here. Then we have our little uh, uh, hand doing by hand factory, and then we're about to, as you can see, start the beginnings of uh, the map, the automation over there. And as you can see, we are at day 15 in game. So we've done 15 in game days, and we are pretty far. I am again very happy with how far we've gotten. I'm just going to wait on this cobblestone gen, and then we're going to wrap it up so we can at least see, like I said, the beginnings of some automation here. And actually, if we go ahead and look down there, actually in the nodes that I just placed, you will see it is actively putting cobblestone in. It's like there's already a stack of cobblestone in. So this is why I'm not worried about having more than a Gen 3. I mean, more than a Tier 1 cobble gen. I may put a Gen Tier 2 in there, maybe, but we should be fine. There's no reason right now, at least, to have any more than that. But we are going to start gravel automation next. Actually, I can go ahead and make. I'm going to make an iron stiffened mesh first for that thing, just so I can keep getting, because I still want to get iron ore at this point, and I know later on we will have plenty of it. But right now, I think that's a really good thing to do. Go ahead and have it ready to go. But yeah, I mean, thank you so much to what believe it was Lucas_Light. Thank you so much for the tip on doing the compressed did that backwards, on doing the compressed hammers and stuff like that. That was a really good tip. That definitely took this a lot farther than I thought it would. I thought we would still be fairly early on, but we're going to put this iron mesh into the thing right here. Where is it? There it is. So now we'll be able to get iron going as soon as that is built. But we are wrapping everything here. So again, just thank you all so much for tuning in today. Last thing we're gonna do is put the cobble gen on, so you can at least see what that looks like here. It is almost 1 p.m. Eastern, so we're about to end this stream up. It's been a great 5 hours. Thank you all so much for tuning in throughout the day as you did. So waiting on that, almost done. So that is going to be a great wrapping point right there. We got so much of it done, but thank you all so much for tuning in at the beginnings of this channel. We're going to be doing a lot of gaming coverage here on Backwards and Forwards, doing more Minecraft like we did today. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed the content that you saw today, and hope that you will follow if you did. And if you are watching, and I'll go full screen here because we're still waiting. If you are watching the video on demand version of this, whether it's on Twitch after this broadcast, or if you're watching this over on our Rumble, our YouTube, and our Facebook pages, thank you so much for tuning in today and for watching. It's been a lot of fun. This has been a great first stream. We got a lot further than I thought we did. But if you want to see more gaming content, that's not just Minecraft, but gaming content from all over the realm of games that are out there, please consider subscribing to Backwards and Forwards. Like I said, we're going to be covering games. So if you're watching on our YouTube, you should have seen the Portal series uploaded of Portal 1. And also, you should have seen a puzzle map that a friend of mine designed that I played, and that we also did a talk back on. So that is out on the channel right now. So please go check that out. And also, if you want to check these live in the moment, please go follow our Twitch channel. We're going to be doing gaming streams over there on Twitch. So thank you all so much for tuning in today. So like I said, we're just now wrapping everything up. Still waiting on this to finish. It's almost done. Got 100 ticks left, it looks like. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. We're just waiting to get the cobble gen going over there. Do I have the water bucket in? Yes, I do. So let me actually get both of these out. I'm going to get the water that I need. There we go. And let me go ahead and wait. We're waiting the lava. That's all we got left. The lava to finish off here. But yeah, thank you so much again for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed everything. If you're watching the video on demand version, thank you so much. And if you're watching on Facebook, thank you so much for having to deal with the two parts. You're watching part 2 right now, but Rumble and YouTube have all been watching all together. So again, thank you all so much for tuning in to Backwards and Forwards today. It's been a lot of fun. Just wrapping this up here, putting the cobble gin up. This is a really, really fantastic ending to the stream. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in today. And yeah, we're just wrapping this up. There we go. Got our cobble gin. Should be going to the hopper. It is, and it is should be seeing the blocks being placed there. And they are doing so. We are going to wrap everything there. The cobble gin is on. It is very exciting. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in today. I'm just saving the game real quick. Thank you all so much for tuning in to Backwards and Forwards today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for tuning into our first stream here on Twitch. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to RS_Tornado, Lucas_Light, and Be the Quest for following us today. Thank you so much for again being here at the beginnings of a channel and a gaming channel and watching us play some Minecraft SkyFactory 3. So again, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're watching this live, please follow us here on Twitch. We're going to be doing more Minecraft streams. Like I said, we're going to try to do once a month SkyFactory 3, but thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're watching, again, on YouTube, Facebook, and Rumble, please, if you enjoy this content, subscribe. We're going to be covering many more games. There's actually, at the start of December, if you're watching this on the VOD, on those platforms, we got a very exciting game from the early 2000s of a famous arcade IP. You probably know what it is if you know the adventurous game. Maybe that's a hint for you all of what's coming. I believe that debuts December 5th, I believe, is the day it debuts. So thank you all again so much for tuning in. Please follow us here on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, like the page on Facebook, and follow on Rumble as well. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. It was a great first episode. We'll be covering more SkyFactory 3 soon. If you want to stay up to date with the stream schedule, please follow us here on Twitch for more content just like this. Without further ado, it's been a great 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. stream. Without further ado, my name is Tyler here at Backwards and Forwards. I am out, and I will see you very soon. And thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you soon on the internet.